SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
You guys can't ruin my mood today, you know that? Bozo, late? Yeah, that's cap. You're late. By 10 minutes, you're late. You guys have been disrespectful all day long. I'm already fading away. Like you guys have been so abusive already. I'm already fading away. Let's see if I can make this look a little better. Hold on. I want to be completely transparent at this point. I think it's because my green is a little too. It's a little bit lighter than the actual green screen. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Let me think on this. How's it look whenever I'm like in the regular camera? That's not gonna work. All right, let me go get another shirt. What do y'all think? Blue? You think blue would work? It would look better if you just took off the shirt. Well, I am naked right now. True. Bring out the hairy titties. You guys like a man with a little bit of hair on his chest? Show your nip knobs. Show bobs. Okay. All right. All right. Man needs sleep. No, I slept pretty well last night, actually. What do you mean? Are you speaking? Are you deflecting for yourself because you didn't sleep well last night? Holy shit! This is music. All right, we trying to down a little bit. God damn. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are at. Hope you're having a fantastic day. No, I actually slept pretty well last night. Like, I feel pretty good, actually. Someone said nipples. Okay. All right. Well. Well. I see some of you bozos congregating in the Discord. What's going on? Make sure you turn your volume down. It's Relic Pulling Day. It is. It is. It is. Is the queue fresh or it needs a reset? I think it's actually fresh. People started joining in last night for the queue. Relic Pull. I thought we had another month. No. We decided we were going to do it at the end of the seasonal. Yeah, what's up, Reef? I did some of my dailies already. So we are a little bit ahead already than what we would normally have to worry about. Get it how you live it. So we should actually get to the relic pulls a little bit sooner rather than later, huh? Get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror. Pocket up your error. Trendsetter. One of these days I'm going to accidentally use a feast by accident. I feel it. Hopefully it's for a Death Knight, right? Can you do a Matsu then me? SoulSaint man's got work. I think he's first in the queue, actually, isn't he? Oh, no, I forgot. You actually beat him by like a... You want to see it like down to the T? Hold on, let me refresh it. You see the number, though, right? 52 to 55. You beat him by 3 seconds. 3... Holy shit. Okay. 3 seconds. You see that, right? 3 seconds. Diabolical. Diabolical. Where's my Marchica? This guy got a fully awakened Coblex, huh? Okay. Go off, King. I need my shards pulled before relics. What are you going for? Fuck, fuck, fuck. I gotta work. Uh-oh. You gotta hurry up, Genshi. You gotta hurry up, brother. Oh, shit. I think she's got the event dungeon gear on. Eat. Eat. I forgot how good Hanumankind is, man. Ways of the greats. Oh, she has, like, no gear on. What the hell? Okay. Relic mats? I won't be back until later tonight. Oh, brother, yeah, we can't wait that long. But I'm going to do my dailies, which should take about roughly that 30-ish minutes-ish, depending on how long we yap for. But I did want to get you guys your relics. I know you guys are waiting. I know. I'm not trying to squander your patience. Too much. I need to reorganize my presets, man. Again. Yeah, baby. I think we're ready. You've been engine us for so long, we need to bust our relics. Are you sure you're talking about relics, brother? Cortina. Nah, don't worry. I busted earlier, so I am good now. Huh? Is it wild that it's telling me that I need to summon more champions? Is that crazy? That's how free to play I've been. Y'all see that? Sheesh. It's Fexy. What's up, Fexy? Gexy, is that you? But now you changed your name to Fexy? What the heck? What are you trying to say? You're fucking sexy? Relic bag is so full, just looking at it will make it bust. What you mean by that? Oh, you gotta be careful. So you about to buy some shards by accident? I gotta do 2 more, okay? Got my pull info and DM SoulSaint would have been too long to put in the join command. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, yeah, all good. We talked about this before. That rookie number is not even double digits. I'm the real sexy one. Oh, my bad. My bad. I heard you guys got your rewards early today. They were like really waiting. I messaged her after I got off of stream, my content manager. She messaged me in the morning. Thanks. I got it. I was like, okay. So it's like, and then like when I woke up today, I'm getting like I'm getting added in the Discord, and who was it that added me? I think it was freaking who was it that added me? Somebody added me and was like, yo, thanks, Soul. Who added me? Somebody added me and I saw it. Oh, it was Jungle. Did you see my DM, Soul? Did I? I didn't, but... And then this is the message he sent me, guys. Imagine. Allow it, brother. Start the GoFundMe. You're fired.
Fucking pumps.
You're fired.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, it's Fexy with the Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the City Nights, dude. You going for the red mats? Are you talking about champ training? I might. I'm gonna kind of watch it a little bit. What's up, Lace Up? Long time no see. I know you've been cheating on me. Caught red-handed. No loop for you tonight. Huh. Starts to come alive. It was IPR Jungle? You mean Mad Jungle. Gotta be careful with that. But yeah, Jungle messaged me. He was like, yeah, I got the reward. So that means everybody else got their stuff today too, right? Lots of loving everywhere, so give me the night. Give me the night. Perfect for a hot tub stream? That's a freaking bouncing castle, bro. What do you mean? Huh? Priorities. What are you trying to do? You trying to up the ante or something like that? Like, what is this? Lots of loving everywhere. Who's screaming like that? Goddamn. Amatsu. Give me your butt. Okay, a little bit of ore. I never, man. Out of all the luck I could have gotten, man, I got like these two at the end and then one of these or two of these. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. This is going to be a fantastic week, by the way. This is going to be a fantastic week for ore, or for materials, right?
For the hot tub bouncy castle stream, let's go chat.
Wait. What? For the hot tub bouncy castle stream? That just sounds like chaos. What the fuck? Shit. That's funny. That is funny as fuck. I got a headache laughing. Ouch.
I'll match that.
wait. I did this, by the way. We're finished. We're finished. We're both hard and normal. Pog, I was here. Yo. We're doing that too. You see what I mean? Shoot, look at me working hard for you boys. God damn. Starts to come bum 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 in the weather. All right, so I gotta do a quick doja. Shoot, we might actually be able to get started pretty early, huh? I wanted to give some folks some time to get situated because normally what I notice is that people kind of fully come into the channel within an hour. You know what I mean? So like, it's important that we all like give the boys and girls a little bit of time. I know they should know that we, you know, if they've been locked in, they should know, right? That's all. I have with IRL. I don't recommend it. Graphics are good, but storyline sucks. Oh, for it.
Imin 2.
Yo, Reef Goon, thank you guys for the bits. Amatsu, thank you for the $1 dono. I appreciate it, brother. And the screen bits, too. Top that. You guys will be... Is Armand allowed to join this time? Yeah, of course. Joking aside, like, seriously speaking here, Armand, you're not, like, we really aren't mad at you or anything like that, you know? Like, you know it's jokes, right? Chat, y'all know it's jokes, right? We sometimes want to temporarily ban them, but that's only because we're happy for them. Right? New rerun feature on Twitch is sick. Finally, it has like YouTube. Really? So I gotta hurry up with Chimera keys. Are you guys trying to do your Chimera keys before the Relic Pulls? So you have a little bit extra to work with? No way, right? There's no way we want to do that, right? I still haven't. I haven't 100% figured out my team. But there are some suggestions I think we've kind of been like tinkering with and stuff, you know? Like, yeah. Why does everybody leave? Hold on real quick, boys. Okay, I'm back. Let me see here. I come within seconds. You know what? You last that long? Dang. A god amongst men. That's because you just usually yap for the first hour. It's not just jokes. Get in the queue, mofo. Speak for yourself, 15 mythical relics. You the best. Oh. Say it with your chest. Stop bullying. I joined. Oh, by the way, I got second Gina today. Congrats. I'm too lazy. Oh, that means I'm working for it. Should be enough. Does my Freya have a blessing? She doesn't. Do I want to give her a blessing? It wouldn't hurt. However, I have other champions that have a higher precedence than her. Okay, I'm not going to do it. I have waited forever. God, this song gets to me. Holy red dots. I know. I'm working through it. I'm navigating. I'm actually doing advanced quests and stuff like that at the moment anyway, so we'll have that one done here in a minute. I'm pretty much ready to go. Actually, no, I think I gotta do my I gotta do 2 more faction wars and then we're good to go. But I got done with the most annoying one. I did that one offline for you guys so that you guys didn't have to watch me pester with that. But these 2 are freelo, okay? So I'm gonna knock those out. And then I think I gotta do a couple of like glyphies. I'll do the glyphies after I do the faction wars, and then we're pretty much done. I'm ready to go. I might do this too real quick. Actually, hold on. And na 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 na, waited forever. I don't know if I'm gonna do the fusion. To be honest with you boys. I'll be real. I genuinely don't know, but we'll see. I need to get some books. Light it up to the atmosphere. Some extra energy is not too bad either. Okay, yeah, let's do the faction wars real quick and then we'll go from there. Waited forever. So many. He even did tag team last night. Saw my log. Yeah, I had to give him that beat down. I knew you were gonna look at it too. I was like, yeah, I know he's gonna look at this whenever he gets on. That was my first thought, actually. I was like, yeah, let me get this boy's cheeks real quick. You know what I'm saying? Come here, boy. Is it weird? Is it weird, like, whenever I do other people's, like, other voices? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Come here, boy. Cause I have waited forever. You know, you want to know something that was even more annoying? I cleared high elves last night, and I didn't set it to super rate, so I had to do it again. You want to talk about being pissed off? Ooh, boy. These are trying times. Fusion's easy to skip if I'm going for Leo. I would only go for the fusion if you were able to do that and get Raph too. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I feel like I messed up somewhere. What was I supposed to do? I think it was... It's not that. I'm getting cooked, though. Normally it's supposed to be, like, super fast. Hold on. Something's wrong. Oh, that's what it is. She started off wrong. Okay. Is that okay? That is okay. She's supposed to be faster too, but she's not. Yep. Okay. I'm trying her in a new set, and I think that's what it is. That's fucking me up a little bit. That's 100% what it is, actually. Yep. Okay. Okay. I was wondering what that was. Yep. Okay. I need to take her back to the other build then. I just recently got the ability to take her up into 9-piece protection, but that piece is the piece isn't like fully developed yet, so there's obviously a little bit of a stat drop or stat shift a little bit. But 9-piece Pharaoh's kind of cool to be able to do on Lydia finally. See, like now I'm starting off with it at the top of the key. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. Just in case, I'm going to go ahead and just do this to her. There we go. Yeah, that song was pretty good. We can't. Huh? Does Toxic Lydia do enough damage for the poison trial? I answered that in Discord. I think I responded to it, didn't I? I sure did. Go give it a look. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, yeah. I tried it. It's no. In this everywhere, no. Buenos dias, senor. Yo, what's up, Jungle? Thanks for the heads up, by the way, on the packs getting sent out. I know my content manager was telling me that she was going to try to get it out as soon as possible this week. So it was actually super cool to see that they got to it quick. You know what I mean? Yeah, they got to it really, really quick this week. The next day was kind of crazy. But I communicated with her ahead of time. I was like, hey, I'm going to go ahead and do this now so that it's out of the way. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, I just worked out for us there. I was supposed to hold it, actually. Oops. Not much. Just waking up, eating some Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Don't ask why that's in my head. Jungle messaged me last night, guys, and he was like, "Dude, I like how it's like you're up like almost at every time of the night. It's really cool to be able to DM me." I was like, "Not for long. I'm going to bed." Dude, I was a little bit more proactive about trying to get some stuff done, like some stuff, you know what I mean? And I was like, man, I know the boys are gonna want to like get their shit done like sooner rather than later. So let me go ahead and try to get it done ASAP, you know? And look at me now, dude. I'm such a W mans. Damn, we do some damage, dude. Sure. I mean, he's just doing damage here right there at this point, right? Yeah. I'll take a purple. That's fine. All right, this one's even easier. This is the less easiest one here. We got the Androkusen. Mr. Anderson. Who has his amulet? Is it Titus? Titus might have his amulet. Yeah, he does. 100% he does. He has to, right? Everyday breakfast back at college. Good shit. Your content manager got to send me the Deacon avatar? Okay. Who to drop for Lydia? Who to drop Lydia for? I probably wouldn't drop Lydia. I'd probably drop Lamasu. Because then you're gonna get your shit pushed in whenever you try to do like RAM trials. I drop Lamasu. If you have like a Theodore, I'd put in Theodore. I mean, you technically drop Lydia for Theodore then, but then you have like no fear. I guess unless you're relying on Lamasu's fear. Isn't her fear on her A2, so it's not consistent? You could do Klazak, actually. Yeah, you could. Oddly enough, you could. Yeah. This is true. Ah, shit. I think he's dead regardless, yeah. Are we safe? We're not safe. We'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Do. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have his decreased defense up yet. Let's go for a decreased defense. No? Okay. Too bad you can't land a feeble on the boss. That'd have been OP. That might actually be a little bit busted, actually. Never mind. Yeah, it might be a little busted. God damn, dude. Man, y'all can't tell me this motherfucker don't chunk, dude. Holy shit. Yep. I normally don't kill that, so that's kind of... We're okay, right? I think he gets the whatchamacallit, though, so he starts taking like a shit ton of damage. Uh-oh. Oh, baby, yeah! Okay! Yeah, 1 star and we still got a yellow? Pog! All right, today's a great day. Today's a fantastic day. Yes! Yeah, baby! Let's see. Still mad I'm the world's worst artist and couldn't get the Rio profile icon. Feels bad. Mint Lamasa. Lamasa one doesn't place fair on bosses. Oh, that's even worse then, yeah. Hold on, let me see. What is she, a demon? She's a demon, right? Yeah. I would probably do like I'd probably drop Lamasa in that team and try to see if you can find somebody else like a poison activator. Let's see if that help you out. Why is the base salt the feral one? I don't know. Because playing wants to be difficult. I haven't looked at every single reward. All I wanted to make sure was like it's still on track for the way I was like interpreting it. Basically, all the mythical mats shift over 1 to the left, right? So like last week was all right side leading. This week is all mid side. Yeah, it's all central leading. Oh yeah, they do have it there. Where's the other one? Isn't there like a 3-star one somewhere? Am I tripping? Wasn't there like 2 base all ores that you could get like set wise? Oh, there it is. Yeah. That was not too bad though. No, that's simple truth. We need high elves to get a great nuker, man. Yeah. You used to be able to. Yeah, what's up, Diddy? What are the first fusions? And they're arguably the weakest? Factions, okay. How many relics we're getting today? All of them, baby. What up, Crab? Multiply it by 2 because the foot crab is here. All right. Wait, do stars matter for rewards? No. It's a tinfoil hat theory that a lot of folks have for some weird reason. That's just me kind of like saying, like, yeah, it's not, by the way. Ta-da. All right, are you guys primed up and ready to bust? Is it a nutting era? Is it time to give people some pie of the cream variety? This is getting really weird. I'm here for it, though. I still gotta do 2,000 more. Fuck. Dude, should I go for the core hammers? Core hammers are kind of rare, right? You don't really get that currency a lot. Or that resource a lot. Especially free to play, right? Oh, do we go for the mythical mat there? It's probably expensive as shit, isn't it? 10,000? God damn. That's what you guys were talking about. That's a whole 100 craft, though. Oh, shit. Why am I tempted so hard right now? Why am I not flaccid? Oh, and they got the Admiral Black Tusk in the mix. No way. That's so toxic. I'm not gonna lie. Personal thing. I actually feel like my dwarves are stonked. So like getting like Admiral Black Tusk would not be a bad play there. Wait, they had a rewinds to Twitch. Yeah, I know. I just heard about it today, man. It's kind of cool. Finally pull shards. Venom Mage or Nell or Stonk. Those are my activate poisons. That's kind of rough. Who are you dropping, Deathstorm? Why pull? Not doing fusion. Be free to play. Well. Red mats. Okay, if I went for red mats, that'd be an incentive for me to go hard for this tournament, by the way. Because don't I get like an epic? That puts me back in play, no? I don't know if I want them, man. Like, their shatter buff is interesting, but that's about all I care about. But yeah, you do get the epic, so that does push you forward quite a bit. You know what? We're going to pull some relics. It's time for relic pulls, boys. It's time. It's time. I did all my dailies. I think my dailies are done for the most part, right? I got some glyphies, which I could do. I mean, I can do it right now real quick if you guys don't mind waiting. Give you guys some glyphicus. I don't know who I'm going to put it on, though. All right, 9, 10, 14, 22. Damn. 18. 14. The lowest number I counted was 9, right? So we do the 9er. Yeah. And I just got a max roll. Oh, my fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Today's a great day. Oh, shit. Yeah, baby. I am group hugging in the shower today. That's right. Fully. I can't say that out loud. Never mind. All right, let me get off this account. Let me get off this account before I start doing more bad stuff. Crossfade, do you want to give Amatsu first go? I don't know if it's because Amatsu your schedule or whatever. Like, how y'all want to do this? It's between y'all two right now. Who's going to start first? Technically, you have first grab, Crossfade. Lamatsu, I lose decreased speed unless I switch Toshi forms, and I also lose decreased attack. I mean, I feel like those two champions out of the entire mix is something you would have to like fummage around. Like, you had to look at your champion pool and see what you can do. This was my dilemma this week. Can't bring increased res, decreased attack, decreased speed, and block debuffs. This sounds like Rio. This sounds like a Rio Feral week, to be honest with you guys. The way you guys are talking. Like, actually. This is my dilemma this week. Edging too much. He can go first on Big Chillin'. Please give it to Amatsu. SoulSaint Amatsu can do me first. Giggity. One of you motherfuckers. Amatsu, pick. What are we doing? Him or you? I just need to know which angle I'm getting naked for. Yes, you fucking dick. Crossfade, you're up first. You're fired. Both of you. You're fired. All right, you sent me a message about yours, right? I mean, you're kind of here, so I guess it doesn't really matter as much. But let's see. Voids until Mercy. Sacreds until 10K. You're going to do the 10K push? Oh, my God. I'm trying to get like you, dude. To claim all relic materials. If Blast Tux pull somehow, then swap to Freya. Craft all relics. Oh, I love you. You fucking filthy Kraken. I love you so much. You know that? Like, you just make my PP rise. We're happy with the whatchamacallit, right? You went Shuzin and Shamail, and then you said Sacreds, you're going for Tusk and Duidon. All set? All right. And I can't get you out of my mind. Let's find a song for this one, though. Nope. Yeah. All right, our first victim. Our first person of the queue. I'm actually super hyped for you. Are we pulling all? Like, what are we doing for your voids? Voids until Mercy Pop. Okay. So we're going to have to slow it down on the tempo, all right? So I'm going to pull the 5, and then we're going to do by 10s, okay? That's okay with you, right, Crestfade? And then from there, we're going to pivot to Sacreds, finish out the event. I don't know how many we're going to have to do, so you're going to have to help me out there. And then we go from there, right? Only until Mercy. I got you. Okay. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Chat, help me out. Help me out here. I think honestly, if this account gets a shoes in, this account turns stinky. Anyways, Page! Dang, only an hour, not even an hour in, I'm already pulling stuff. Well, I made jokes on you guys. I've been pulling since the moment I started stream. Harrier! I'll shut up. Okay, first chamois. Rock Beast. What if he gets it in like the first 5 pulls? Wouldn't that be nuts? Hollow. Last one before the 10 Paparuskis. Tough. All right, here we go. 10 pop time. It's a tenner. Rage! If this account gets shoes in, I'm still going to beat his ass in LA. Have you guys fought each other already, or are you just saying you're still going to beat him? Because I'm not going to lie. Bellator, come on! Oh, that's tough. Well, hold on. How do we feel about Bellator? I think he's the only reviver in Ogren. Like, actually? Increase attack, increase defense, heals all enemies. Well, that's pretty good, too. Yeah. He's the only reviver. Yeah, he's like one of the... Well, I guess you technically have Ugo, but, like, they have to be dead by that point, you know? Like, the whole entire team has to be dead besides him or her. It's a 50% chance to increase on all ally cooldowns whenever they're revived. Oh, that's kind of cool, too. 60, 70%? It's not Shuzan. It's not Shuzan, but is that an okay-ish cancellation prize? I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. All right, you're two post Mercy, okay? Just so you're aware. Fucking rip. No! All right, let's head count. I would say that's pretty good for you, Faction Wars wise, right? Nah, but I'm still gonna beat him. Fucking hell. He's 9 in gold. How we gonna fight? You can climb. I don't know. It's new at least. There you go. He's a Faction War. Okay, that's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too. D. Venom Mage has decreased attack. Weird. Look at you, Zen. True. All right, so we are at 1800. It's 500 per whatchamacallit here, right? So we're gonna bring out the calculator. So we gotta do 16 point, basically 17, or 16 and something else. Do you want me to just pull 16 for you, Fade, and then you figure out what you want to do with the 0.4? 0.4 is kind of easy to get somewhere else if you wanted to say some stuff. Nice Faction War stocks? Yeah. Gear Grinder, you fucking melon. Don't nobody want to talk about that. Goddamn rare. Shut up. Feels bad, but all well. 17 pulls. You want me to do all 17? Okay. All right. It's an easy carry? What is this? Oh, yeah, look at that. Meanwhile, we're looking at a fucking +4 fully awakened. You get a +2 stock too now? Excuse me, sir. Go fuck yourself. Give, please. Was that an HP percent or was that HP flat? If it's HP percent, definitely fuck yourself. No lube. All right. So you should be left with 4 left, and we're going to do all 17. All right, here we go. For the Black Tusk, Admiral. I actually would like him for my account, to be honest with you. No troll. I think he'd be a little fun champion to have in the barrel. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Starting off with a purple, because this game hates us. It's a chicken, and it's not cock. Ma'am. I imagine you get like, how many yellows do you think you could get within 17, huh? that's a, well? Yeah. Don't shock shit on a rare reviver when you praise Painkeeper. Painkeeper's just better, though. Rage! How many sacreds does he add here? Like 21, I think? So when you do the math, he should be down to 4 once it's all said and done, I think. I'll double check once we get down to like 10 or whatever, and just we'll slow it down a little bit, just to make sure. You could get 17 technically. Okay, let's get back to reality. You know, oh, there goes gravity. Snap back to reality. The Grizzy. This song ain't doing it for you. That's why we're having problems. Pow! It's the stag. Is there an epic you still kind of want your hands on, by the way, CrossFit, or no? I think at this point, with the way you pull, you kind of don't need anything, right? Rage! Fusion epic? Our Majesty came out. Oh, Tyrell, the GOAT. Honestly, like, impressive champion. I'm so glad I kind of stumbled upon that Skaramis combo with him, because it's so stinky. He is stinky. I hate high elves, by the way. Galather win. Oh, ma'am, kinky. Page! Oh, you tease! You tease! How dare you? We gotta be close to Mercy now. Royal? Dude, they're giving you your entire team for Dark High Elves, though. Let's go. Alright, let's see where you're at. You're down to 11. I'm pretty sure I'm on the money with the mathing here, no? Oh, this is so hot. Just seeing them all ready to collect just gets me all hot and bothered. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not flaccid, boys. I'm gonna double check my math because y'all made me hesitate. So we gotta do 7 more. Yeah, that should be right? Yeah. Yeah, so he should be down to like 4 by the time this is all said and done, no? Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yellow right here. Fuck. Luria! She does have a freeze block revive. She's actually pretty good for a specific trial inside the Dark Elves, so I would keep her if I were you. That's if you don't have a Ray. I think Ray's another one. I don't remember who else is there. I did the slow ass way, which is like basically 2 champions and frost set. I just provoke nonstop until they hit it. I'm not even kidding. The block revive, I would go Foley. Dewey Dawn, number 2, or I've lost count. Page! Dude, pulling Sacreds on a non 2x just feels like shit. Actually, pulling Sacreds in general just feels like shit. Honestly. I like the way his helmet looks. Old Ruckus. How many... were you on 0 Mercy for your yellows? I feel like we should be in there now, no? Rage? You should be left with 5 now. I'm gonna double tap one more time. Just to make sure I'm not bad at mathing. Ain't no way they're giving you the packs, too. That's crazy. You sure you want to pull one more? You don't want to rip like 200 somewhere else or some shit just to get this done? And save yourself a sacred? Are you sure? Rip it. Page! Wrath! No fucking way! Nah, dude, I hate this account, bro. Nah! Nah! You gotta do me like that? Okay, was that kind of low-key worth it? Yo, getting a time limited? I want this guy, man. I'm for it. I don't even care if he's trash or not. I just want him just to have him. The little size getting a little glow in there, too. Oh, that's so sick. Does every single person's weapon glow? I think they do, right? Yeah, like, so he has like, the yellow hue for him. I think Donnie's staff does glow a little bit, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And then, what is Raph? Raph is a barb, right? Got the glow there. What about April? Does April have it? Basic bitch. I'm triggered. You're supposed to glow. Oh, his doesn't. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, look at that. You saw that? The little gleam? Oh, let me see if I can find it that way. Oh, it does. That's cool. What about Shredder? Oh, he has a little gloss. It has a little gloss, but it's like... Yeah, it does a little bit. That's so basic, though. Come on, y'all gotta give me some disaster. This is some dangerous stuff, you know what I'm saying? I saw that Viacom pop up at the bottom before he ran out. Me too. What's up, Tycho? Grads, dude, is Valorant think he's on? I think so, yeah. I think so. I think for this today and all the way for the end of the month, they're doing extra. Like, if you guys gift, I think you have to gift a certain amount, though. Shameless plug moment for those of you guys that want to spoil your boy SoulSaint. You're more than welcome to. What is it called, though? Yeah, so Valorant sponsoring it. Hold on. It's from September 26th at 10 a.m. PT, so that's Pacific time, to October 1st at 10 a.m. We're capping off September with a bonus gift sub finale. For every 5 gifted subs purchased for a channel, Valorant will add 1 bonus in celebration. But be on the lookout because they'll be periodically giving out additional subs to support your favorite streamers. Wow. All right. Can I claim everything? I kind of want to click. I want to click on stuff. Please say yes. 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 I just want to click everything. Yes. I'm living vicariously through you right now. Damn. Are you going to do all the extra events just to keep an extra epic? Crossfade or what? Oh, that's it. Come on, baby, do it. It's time. Oh, I'm ready. Okay. I'm hot and bothered. Let's do a head count. 200. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 crass. Okay, a little humble. He cheated on me, but he told me in advance. So is it cheating? This is kind of straight robbery at this point. All right, let me ask you something. Are you open to mixing, or are you kind of just do singulars for right now? I think we do singulars all the way up until we have no more to give, and then you could decide if you want to do some extra mixing or whatever. It looks like you kind of can't, though. Well, maybe. You could probably do like Discovery plus this if you wanted to finish off the 90. You know what I mean? Or 75, technically. All right, here we go. It's a Chimera season. What's your most preferred relic? Crossfade. What is the biggest relic you want? I'm gonna skip this song for now. Yeah, what's your most wanted relic right now? Wish it into existence. Wands or Volcardiac? Really? Why Volcardiac? For Titus? No way. 3, 2, 1. First relics of the day. Page. I'm telling you guys now, there may be some rods in your. I might put some rods in you before we're done. Consensually. All right, Page. Damn it! I was hoping for one. All right, here we go. We're gonna go to clans. We're gonna do from like the weakest rarity all the way up to the highest rarity. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page. A journal. Journals are not bad. I think they're very easy to acquire though, so you don't want them like long term. All right, Discovery. Page. Purple. Golden Elixir. Okay. Okay. Good rarity upgrade. Good rarity upgrade. The spin to win. Yo, imagine he gets like a red from this. I'd be so happy for you. Page. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. The cheeks were looking too magnificent. All right, here we go. Number 2. Page! Another journal. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't need to worry about that. I guess we could do the 100 next, huh? You need to decide in the not too distant future if you want to mix like these blues together or not. All right, here we go. Purples. I don't remember what you get for purples in this faction or in this group. Where the fuck is it? Oh, okay. It's the Valkynin one and the Res stick one, right? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. The double tap. The double tap. Diabolical SoulSaint. I can't resist though, man. The cheeks. The cheeks. Page. I'm not going to say what I was thinking in the back of my head. Page! Andromeda's Diadem. Okay, here we go. What is up with this Diadem crap they keep saying? Whenever the healer wears the wearer heals an ally with an active skill, has a 10% chance to decrease the cooldown of one of the wearer skills by 1 turn. Occurs once per turn. Has HP, defense, and speed. That's not too bad. I wonder what the scaling is on that. I think it goes up like a couple % per each round or something like that. It's an epic, so I don't think they're going to make it overly busted, but interesting. Interesting. All right, here we go. Next round. Page! All right. Before we go to the yellows, shall we mix the blues? And if you want to, just to play it a little bit safe, since these are more time limited than these two, we could do it like this. Because like it's going to be guaranteed that you're going to be able to get more blues down the road with your clan and faction one relics, right? Because those are farmable, right? So you could save this for maybe a rainy day in case you get some more along the way of whatever is left over of this campaign. But yeah, mix. Okay, all right, cool. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. That sounds accurate. Crossfade's holding a smile, but meanwhile, it's just a mask to hide his, you know. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Discovery. 100 down. This is where it gets a little spicy. It's not guaranteed, but it's a 0.5% for a mythical. 3, 2, 1. Page! Last Laugh Amulet. This is the delay one, right? Yeah. I believe it's guaranteed once you fully max it out that you get 100% on the delay. Have you guys figured out a champion this is worth doing for, by the way? Yeah, who's a champion this would be like super valuable for? I don't know. It's a very weird one, you know? But a yellow's a yellow. That's a good start. All right, let's do the pay to win. Same thing, 0.5% chance. 3, 2, 1. Golden Elixir. Tough for yellows. All right, finale. Three, 2, 1. Page! No! An aspect of Seroth! No! Got you! Dude, you know, it's just disrespectful that like not only do you get yellow during a red craft, but they give you the most annoying one that shows up the freaking most. Would you guys not agree that like Aspect of Seraph shows up the freaking most when it comes out of all of your possible yellow options? Like the absolute most. I don't know why. It just has like increased drop rates just for Aspect of Seraph. It's so stupid, dude. Nah, no way they give you an instant power one because you pulled Wrath. Did y'all just see that? That's so diabolical. Hey, yo, hold up. Yeah, GG's Crossfade. Thank you so much for letting me pull on your account, brother. Dude, your account's starting to get up there in terms of some stonks, man. Not too bad. Not too bad, dog. 0 on 9 out of on Mythical Crash now? Damn, dude. I don't keep... to be honest with you guys, this is going to sound mad funny, but I legitimately don't want to track it like that because I feel like that's going to make me very depressed. Because you know what? I'm just going to be real. It is so dangerous knowing that you've done tried to attempt like this many crafts and you didn't come up lucky. That's got to feel bad, brother. That's just got to feel bad, brother. I'm not even going to lie. I would actually be upset, which is why like I don't want to track it that way. I'm going to feign ignorance. That or wand. I mean, wands are not bad depending on where your account is at. Like, you know, if you're still trying to acquire wands, I mean, that's still good though, right? Like, up until you get to like what, like 9 or 10, and even then, I'd argue there's still a possibility for like more, maybe up to 12. 12 wands, you know, TTA. But I'm just saying, like getting a certain amount of wands is not too bad. Getting too many Seraphs, because the Seraphs it's not bad, but it's not all that either, you know. So it's a little weird. All right, Amatsu, am I good to go? You're up next, sir. All right, here we go, brother. I'm getting on. What am I pulling? I'm pulling all your relics, right? Otra. We're going to take a little break here, though, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get some boogie in your life. I need you guys to put your fingertippies together. Get the jammies. Get the dances. Get the discos out. Because it's time to dance. Damn. Lightning threw up on the ground. He can't handle the nightlife. It feels bad, man. He's probably at work right now, too. I fucking love this song, by the way, man. I forgot I had chat turned off. My bad, y'all. All right, let me turn this down. Let me turn this down. All right, let's see how many of this buzzers got saved. Get off. You know what, Ambatsu? I'm proud of you. Am I on the right account? Soul licks toes. I'm on the wrong account. Okay, this is Ambatsu's account. Yo, hold on. What do you mean by that, dog? All right, head count time. 7 plus 5 equals what? 12? 14? 15? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. That's 31, right? 37. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 43 is not bad, brother. Considering your impulses, bro, you're doing pretty good. I'm proud of you, bro. You actually waited for me. Account checks out. Shut up. Mix and match as you want. Okay. I got you, brother. I try to keep it like rarity to rarity. And then what I try to do when it comes to mixing, I try to find like if I'm going to do like mixing with like Clan and Chimera, I try to keep Chimera, Clan, and Faction Wars together if I am going to mix, because like those you're going to be able to farm continuously throughout, you know, raids lifetime. Discovery may be a one and done experience. We may never get this again, so like it's good to kind of keep that with itself if you're trying to get like specific relics, you know. All right, let's start with the blues, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the first rod on this account is... I was just kidding, bro. Yeah, I'm 2 for 2, though. Page! Journal. Molten Death Bell's not bad. That's good. That's good. You got a little stat stick in case you need it. I foresee many aspects. Nah, we're going to get you a red today. We're gonna get you a red today. We're gonna break some curses here. I know some of you guys haven't gotten red. We're gonna get y'all some reds today. I'm speaking positivity into everybody's life right now, all right? We are going to get W's. That's right. You can't spell W without the first D. Rage! Yeah, that's actually true. What the fuck? True! Rage! Okay, Millet, another stat stick relic if you need it. Tis not bad, tis not bad. Alright, next up, clan. Might be weird if you got like a finger. Is that faction ones though? Flesh render. That sounds kinky. Again! Okay. We'll wait to mix. Let's see what else we got. Alright. Live arena time. Is this the finger one? Somebody tell me which faction is the one where you get the finger. He always that sounds so kinky. Drought of Ire. Alright, faction war time. Page! Dude, I can't wait for one of you. Oh, hammer. I can't wait for one of you guys to let me pull your relics and I get you a red through a blue. Wouldn't that be hot and spicy? All right, here we go. Page! Another purple from a blue. Okay. We just need that luck to... We just need that luck to keep going whenever we start getting to the higher rarities, right? All right, Discovery. God damn it, this music. Page! Purple! Okay, getting elixirs out of the wazoo. Yeah, your luck's not too bad on the blues right now, huh? Getting some upgraded rarities. Page!
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Goon with the gifted. Dorky is the other. Yeah. The other. I'm sorry, now I said it like that. Yeah, Dorky's the other. You know what I'm saying? The other. All right, Page. Jaws of Hatred. You know, I can understand after giving him
so much rod of blasphemy. Page! I'ma shut up. Ooh, Thunder Circlet. Thunder, yeah, I said it right. Thunder Circlet. Okay. What do we have here? We have some blues, and blues. Let's do it like these. Okay. We have 50 and 50 and 75. Do you want to hold on to your forge, Pat? You will, by the way. For shame. Do you want to mix this too, or because this is blue, you don't care? I don't know if you care or not. Mix it, alright. Say less. Already know. Let's do clan. Yeah. Page! Pyros Malios. Okay.
SoulSaint fucking pumps.
Yeah, thank you guys for the sub, by the way. Promiscuous girl, you already know. I'm gonna give you the rod of blasphemy. Wait. Yo, Dimension 32. Thank you for the prime. And thank you for following too. Yo, back to back? Goon, thank you for the 400 bits too as well, brother. And the gift of sub to Tycho. Welcome to the Brotherhood, guys. Welcome to the family. Welcome to some nice dude. Thank you guys, man. Alright, purple time. We don't have enough to do anymore, right? Yeah, purple time. Alright, 4.05, right? 4%? 0.5. Or 0.05. Whatever, words. Demonic effigy. Go away. Thank you. We want to go up in rarity, please. Keep that same energy you had earlier with the blues. Promiscuous girl, you're teasing me. It's like me, I'm talking to Raid. I got what you need. It's my wallet. For it, actually. Alright, here we go. I fuck with this music, by the way. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Page! Yes, Pat! From a purple, that's not bad. From a purple, that's not bad. From a purple, that's not bad. Hold up. How long did I take the squealer? For real, for real? It begins LeMay out. You motherfucker. Wait a minute. Good! Good!
Guys, let me out! Oh, wait, it's over. Okay, never mind. Bridge! Okay, Infernosphere. I actually think this would... I like this one a lot more than people probably give it credit for, to be honest with you guys. Just so you're aware. This is not as bad as people think. Is it the best? No, obviously not. But it's not a bad relic. It's not a bad relic. All right, here we go. Bridge! Oh, I went down to a blue. That's tough. All right, live arena time. You got a fish, bro. That's tough. All right, Faction Wars time. Knowing a Matsu, this is going to sound mad funny. Knowing a Matsu, and how much he does not care about Faction Wars, he's going to get a Faction War Mythical Relic. I'm calling it. Page! Ooh. Arachnid Elixir. All right, discovery time. 3, 2, 1. Page! A blue! That fucker gets everything. I know you're not talking, Goon. Your first set of crafts ever with me, you got a full cardiac card. He is yet to get a red yet. He doesn't have a mythical period. Like, what are you talking about? You're trolling. Rage! All right, this game's actually cheating on him. Go for it. Rage? Damn, they're diffing him so bad right now. Yeah, Discovery doesn't like you, bro. All right, here we go. Last one for the purples. Rage! An effigy? Really? That's tough. All right, if I were him, how would I mix? I think we'll do 3 of these, and then we'll toss a Chimera in there, since those are pretty easy. And then he can save clans and anything else he gets for next go-around. All right, here we go. Rage! Okay, a hammer. All right, cool. All right, it's yellow time, boys. I need y'all to band together. I need you guys to band together. This is where it gets really serious for the boys. This is where we wish everybody good juju, okay? Yellows and up. It's time. It's time. For my boy Amacha, I want y'all to put y'all fingers on the keyboards. Type P. Type some R's. Type some A's. Type some Y's. Type some G's. Type some E's. Page! Ooh. Ooh. Woo! Okay. 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 I like how Crafty actually did that. P-R-Y. Oh, wait. A-Y-G-E. You actually spelled it the exact way I phrased it, too. That's funny. Okay. 1-1's not bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Next go round. 3, 2, 1. Page! Golden Elixir. Not a bad one in terms of standard. Really good for some PvE content, if you want my honest opinion. Like, actually. All right. Clan time. A purple! I actually am going to need some water. Hold on. Live arena time. 3, 2, 1. Page! Purple! Come on! Alright, it's Discovery. It's the Discovery Channel. I just wanted to say channel one time. I don't think we have enough to do any mixing that's worthwhile. I could, maybe. If we want to do all of them, but I would rather we wait on that one because like Discovery's not over yet. 3, 2, 1. Bridge. Exuzar's Totem. Accuracy, HP, speed. It's a good stat lineup. Wear's turn meter increases by 10% whenever an ally receives a stun, fear, true fear, freeze, provoke, or petrification debuff. Occurs once per turn. Interesting. Interesting. It's red time. Wait. How many times can we do this? Amatsu, you need to decide. Are we going to mix your Faction Wars and your last Chimera set? I personally would say yes, if you want my opinion. If so, you need to let me know now. Of course, mix, okay? All right, if we're going to do that then, to red or not to red? Start your poll now. Wait, no, we're going to do a prediction. We're going to give you some channel point, Gamba. Put your points on the line, boys. Vote now. You have a minute. Predictions are up. We got 1, 2, 3 red crafts that we can do. Out of 3 chances, will Amatsu get red? Yay or nay? Believer or non-believer? Vote now. Gives me a chance to relax my voice a little bit too. When we get to the big ones, the big crafts, that's when we tee up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? He said aspect. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Con. Why does it look like the E and the P are so close together and the rest of the letters are not? Is that just me? All right. Looks like more reds than not. You guys are actually crazy. You guys are believers more than non-believers, huh? Okay. All right. It's time. 3, 2, 1. Page! Wand! All right. First one of this round is a nay. But he still has a chance. It's live arena time. 3, 2, 1. Page! Red Death Dealer! Yes! First meeting of the day, baby! Let's go! All the believers say in agreement, easy clap points. Non-believers, let's go! I told you we're breaking curses today. You see that? I had to counter Amatsu's negativity. I was like, nah, we're getting reds today, baby. And what'd I say? You speak it into existence. Words are powerful, my friend. Belief is even stronger. Now I'm going to sell it, okay? No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Wait, actual hard mode just got easy. Bye-bye weak hits. Let me tell you something, brother. Do you know how much? Oh, you don't know how expensive it is. You don't understand how expensive it is to move mythical relics. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. One more. One more. 3, 2, 1. Monka W. Rage! Dude, you got the best. You got the best live arena relic right there too. That is so nuts. I don't know. The Infernal Polytope might have its uses too, but like, brother, the Death Dealer. Oh my god, that's a big one for me, bro. That's sick. All right, enjoy the festivity, sir. Thank you so much for being patient. I'm actually, and I say this again, no bullshit. I know about your impulse control being dog shit. I'm gonna say it like that because you know, hey, Papa wants his stuff. He wants it right now, right? But salute to you. Thank you so much for waiting for me to do the relic pulls, dude. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Hey, sir, you are next, senor. Do I even have your account anymore? I don't think I do. I don't. Ace, you're gonna have to send me your creds. Auth code. Oh, he's already got it. Let's go, baby. Go dancing in the rain. All right, I'm getting on Ace. Slide in, homie. Oh, I'm bringing my Rod of Blasphemy right now, dude. Huh? Inside out. I'm living the Pipa Loca. Ace is in that unk status. All right, Ace, we're just doing relic pulls today, right? All you told me was pull me, daddy. Of course, man, you didn't make us wait too long. Oh my god, I'm actually getting a compliment from Amatu finally. That's crazy. I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm putting that shit on the wall. Right beside my Google AdSense plaque. Rexall, yes. Okay, mix as you see fit. Okay. All right. Head count time. 10, 16, 17, 18, 20, 9, 30, 4, 40, 6, 46, right? 50, 62, 73. If I didn't math that right, shh, pretend I did. I'm still praying for good juju. I want on my bucket list for pulling Forge Relic materials, I want a red with a 0.01 chance, okay? We're going to get it from a blue, and it may be on Ace's account today. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Okay, shot stick. 'Tis not bad, go away. Number 2. You know, I don't see many Malefic Talons in general, so it's kind of weird that they're kind of popping up pretty well now. Okay, 3. And Rod of Blasphemy. Molten Death Bell's not bad either. Masquerade is not all that either. For it. Tempest Sanguinus. Unholy Grail. Everybody's first ever relic. Pog. Purple Coronet. Hey! From a blue craft. Not bad. Not bad at all, dude. We take those. Rage! All right. That's it for Chimera for right now. It's Clan Tab. Rage! Black Shroud Flan. A fan. Flan? Unholy. Journal. Fan. Golden Elixir from a blue craft. All right. Okay, that's it for Clan for right now. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's live arena time. Ace is kinky. I can't say that out loud. Hey! Twice, brother? Hey, one in the pit. All right, next. Faction Wars. 2 in the stink? I couldn't get it. I had to get it out. Intrusive Thoughts. Rage! Masquerade. Arachnid Elixir. Pretty sure some of you guys probably have that already by now. It's fairly easy to acquire. Codex Luminous. Hammer Vending from a blue craft. That's 3. All right, not bad. Demonic Effigy. And for the last set, Unholy Grail. All right, Discovery Channel. Rage! Followed up with the Jaws of Hatred. That's funny. Thunder Circlet. Thunder Circlet. Come on, baby. Jaws of Hatred. Thunder Circlet. Masquerade. All right, 3 more left from Discovery. Purple. Exuzar's Totem. All right, here we go. We do the Discovery 100, and then I think we can mix and match the others. I don't mind dipping into these 3 together. I think that's what we're going to do. We'll leave the Forge Pass on its own. Yeah, I think that's probably the best play there. Another purple. Saint Xavier's Tribute. Yo, is this account seated for some good luck today? Has Ace paid his dues? Rage! All right, last of the blues. Okay, that's a good start on this account. That's a good start. Let's see if we can keep it going. 3, 2, 1. Purple time. Golden Elixir. Do you have a most wanted, by the way, Ace? That you're looking for relics? Scroll of the Unseen. That's a good relic. Well, Cardiac Heart. It sounds like a lot of people want Hark, huh? Okay. Malefic Talon. Stat stick. Kind of sucks for a purple craft, though. Tempest. Uh-oh. Come on now. Bring it back. Bring it back, baby. Malefic. Scroll the unseen again. All right, it's clan tab time. Page! Falconer's Grasp. Flesh Render. Falconer's Grasp again. Bluecraft for it. We're tapped. We're tapped. We're tapped. We're tapped. Okay, we're gonna keep moving. Arena time. Page! Demonic Effigy. It's tough. All right, live arena time. Gilded Dragonstone. Unholy Grail. Oh, this is tough. Come on, baby. We got to bring it back. Go up a tier. Go up a tier or two. Not down. Come on. Bless my boy Ace. Bless my boy Ace. It's Discovery. Page! Thunderous Circlet. Journal. Exuzar Totem. Journal. Journal of Necrotos. Journal of Necrotos. Gilded Dragonstone. Saint Xavier's Tribute. Mask of Rage. Come on, baby. Go back up a tier. Come on. We need to go up to yellows, reds, yellows, reds, yellows, reds. Exuzar's Totem. Mask of Rage. All right, last for the Purple of Discovery. Circlet. You fucking Kraken. Okay. We could do clan and forge pass. I'm kind of against that. I think you wait if you're gonna ever get more forge passes in the future and stuff to keep that unique. So that's a rare commodity. Same thing with Discovery. I'm kind of like hesitant to like mix those right now. So I think what we do is we go on to yellows. What do you think? So glad I pushed all those ED tourneys for Blue Relics Kappa. I know, it's tough. Go for it, okay. All right, let's do yellows then. 3, 2, 1. This is where we have to band together, boys. This is where it gets serious. Anything can happen from this point on. How many mythical crafts can we do in general? We got at least 3. Is that worth a prediction now at this point? I think it's worth a prediction now at this point. To red or not to red? Vote now. You lost your points? Redeem yourself. If you want to get more, go for it. It's any man's game. Now, while we're doing that, I'm going to keep pushing the yellows. If we get a red along the way, it will count. Actually, maybe we should wait because I don't want you guys to, get free points. I will include every craft from here all the way to the very end now to be a part of this prediction. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Do you believe or do you not believe? Is Ace one of the fated to get a red or not? Yo, am I saying this right? Are you guys mostly voting yes? That is crazy. Don't do it just because you want to be nice to the homie Ace. I mean, it's nice of you, but like at the same time too, like, you sure? Y'all sure about that, right? Question mark? All right, here we go. 3. We'll get him a red. Fuck it. We'll get him a red. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Page! Purple! Clan time. Prage. Aspect of Siroth. Come on. From a clan. Here we go. Next one. P. R. A. Y. G. E. Page! Mythic Volcanic from a yellow! Sheesh! I'm breaking curses today, boys. And I'm telling you, when I speak, things happen. When I speak, power. You feel that aura? You better say you feel it, because I'm about to delete this bitch. No, I'm not. Let me stop. I'm just kidding. Let's go! And it's the one he wanted to. I asked him. I say, hey, which one you want? Which one you want? Fuck yeah, baby. That's huge. And it's weird that we still got red crafts to go, too. Oh, my God. Yo, are you going to be the blessed one? Are you the chosen one? P. R. A. Y. G. E. A. Sports. Let me stop. Page! From a freaking yellow, dude. Faction war time. Page! 1 to submission. Page! Ooh, Brett Shadow. Okay, there you go. I can feel my voice already getting cuffed or scuffed. Discovery. 3, 2, 1. Page! Elixir. Mask of Disquiet. Mask of Disquiet times 2. And the last one, Saint Xavier's Tribute. Let's do it. Page! Two! Let's go! Not! Aggressively! my voice is already scuffed, boys. Oh my God, no. It's too early. I got so many of you bozos in the queue. Oh no. Shall we give him a death dealer, boys? You heard her. 3, 2, 1. Page! Unlucky, never mind. I lied. Oh, boy. Faction war time. 2 Vorcardiac hearts in 1 sitting is wild, brother. That is so dope. I'm so happy for you, man. One more. Give my boy one more. Page! Hey, but it's a wand, though. It's not that. If you had to, well, hold on. So you got 2 wands. You got 2 wands, and you got 2 Volcardiac hearts. That was what? What was that last one? That was Live Arena, right? No, that was Faction War. Sorry. I'm kind of a little bit tossed on those. I'm not a big fan of Collective, but Solgao might have something. But Juan's not bad. Juan's a safe bet, right? That's always a safe one. Post-nut clarity hit. I think you hold off on the rest of your crafts for now. I think you take your victory and go home. Save up for next time, right? And there's never gonna ever be another time that you're gonna tell me you don't believe in my pulls, right, Ace? Right, brother? All right, boys. GG's. Yo, Ace, I'm very happy for you. Amatsu, I'm very happy for you. That's 2 out of the 3 we got bangers for, huh? Not bad, brother. All right, Connie Poo. You want me to do your sacred pulls, huh? 10 sacreds, all voids. Con, am I going to get on? Yeah. All right. I'm getting on, sir. I need to breathe, bro. I scream too much. Yo, man, putting on my... You hear my voice starting to get a little scuffed? I don't know if you guys can tell. I feel it. It's getting a little bit more raspy as we talk. All right, you said 10 sacreds, all voids. Can I click this, please? I didn't set sacred because I don't know what I want. The hardest one to acquire... Did you get Donnie already? I'm assuming you got Donnie already. I'm assuming. Uh-oh. No, you have him. So if you want my honest opinion, I would go for the next hardest champion to get, which would be Admiral. This side row right here doesn't really matter too much. I mean, you would do it for Empowerment at this point, or Faction Guardians. So I don't think it really matters. That's what I would do. Yeah, that's what I would do if I were you. All right, here we go. 10, baby. 3, 2, 1. Page! That's been me all day today. Wait, hold up. Please take this. Let me have this moment to kind of like relax my voice a little bit, because I'm not gonna lie, I did scream pretty hard there. So I'm gonna reserve it for the yellow. Yellow! Oh, come on, an arrow! Yo, really, game? Right when I said I'm gonna relax? Right when I'm gonna say, really? 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 All right, here we go. We still got 7 more to do. Nothing. Is Arrow actually any good or no? At the very least, that could be Faction Guardian songs if you have a dupe of him. Okay, you don't. He was Sacred Order, right? He's your first. Ooh. Why do you do this, by the way? You cook me with all these reds, dude. Get me out of here. All right, here we go. Page! I told you guys today was going to be a good day, by the way. I told you. Why do I feel like he's going to get another yellow? I'm trying to relax my voice right now, and I feel like the game's going to do it to me again. Aishma. Last one. You're supposed to have 1 left, basically, right? Brage. Yellow Admiral! Nut! I knew you were going to do it to me, game. I knew it. I felt it in my heart. I felt it in my ball sack, okay? Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. That's a way to end it right there. Look, he had literally, that was his last one. That was his last one for the allowed pulls, by the way. Yeah, what's up, Relic Pull? How you doing, man? Congrats, brother. Congrats, congrats, congrats. And you want me to pull all your voids, right? Oh, boy. He wants a tit. He wants a pair of tits. 3, 2, 1. Prage. We're going to do the 9 and then we're going to do the 20, okay? I have a feeling you're going to get another yellow. Because I'm thinking like I need to rest my voice. I need to rest my voice a little bit, right? And you know what? Every single time I'm thinking that, the game is like, oh yeah, bet. You know what I'm actually waiting to see come out of this thing? Isn't the new rare a void? Which means that like technically you can kind of skip ahead if you get like, you know, some pulls here, right? So that's why I'm kind of like, yo, where are you at? Last one. Now we're gonna go off to the 20s. PK Fire. All right. I'm going to give you a good one here. 3, 2, 1, because I wish you nothing but good luck, brother. I always want you to succeed. My right-hand man. My brother from another mother. We want Khan to do well. Page! Come on, boys. Give him a yellow. Player and bless this account. Plix plox. Yeah! Hard Okay. Okay. It's not a Titus. Sorry, no tits. But I think this is a very good consolation prize, no? Ignore Stone Skin, Shield, and Strengthen. Got the block revive, too. The extra turns if you just whack-a-mole somebody with an A1. And then he has a chance to spread, right? He's actually a monster for Hydra, by the way. He's up there with, like, Toshiro and like, Ninja with Mikage. He's up there as one of the really strong options to use. Good for PvP if you want to get someone that's, like, a quick burst. He's probably predominantly good in, like, a go-first type team. Since he's kind of squishy as an attack type champion, you pretty much don't want to. You don't want to be like go second with him. But still, a W is a W. A yellow is a yellow. Were you close to Mercy? I'm not flaccid. Let's go. Not at all. So you're telling me there's a possibility you can get one more yellow? Prage. I lied. Go for it. Were you doing it for the fusion? You were doing it for the fusion, right? Oh my god, you're actually pretty far up. What is that, 1,500 away from... to be honest with you, brother, no troll, I would go for it. If you want my recommendation, I would go for it. Be wise about it. Like, maybe if you want to play it the frugal route, you're going to have to do the grind. But, I mean, like, you can do it with the mystery shards for sure. I'm clicking that because it's triggering me. I mean, you obviously can pull other ways, but like to be honest with you, you got Black Tusk, so like this champion pull isn't like the most desirable for you, unless you're trying to start pushing into like other areas of the game, like aggressively. Which you have an Elva, right? I mean, she's a great champion to get hands on. If you don't, yeah, you got an Elva, so like it would be for faction guardians at this point. I don't personally think that. I mean, Freya's not bad. Neither is Kaja. They have their areas where I think they're valuable for like faction wars down the road. So maybe those if you don't have those either, but. My enticement to pull at this point though is very minimal for you if I were to suggest it. Okay, you want the 10K? Okay, yeah. Then I would slam at least the mysteries, and then if you wanted to pull something else, that's your prerogative, you know. All right, brother, congratulations, man. That is a pull, brother. You went double W on the on both shard types. That's actually you got triple W because you got Arrow. Then you got Black Tusk, and then you got Onryu. You came out good today. Good shit, brother. Good shit, brother. All right, it's a Gooner era. Goon, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to send me your credentials, please. I don't think I have your stuff saved. Oh, yes, I do, actually. I lied. Never mind. I'm already in your account. Am I good to log in, sir? That's my first big pull session in a long time. I know, right? He's a good one too. You're good. Okay. All right. I'm logging in, brother. If you want me to pull your mythical when you get to it, if you can get to it before the end of today, just rejoin the queue. Okay. All right. Here we go. I'm logging in, sir. Bear with me, boys. I've been screaming too much. Salsa fans. Wait, what do you mean by that? Ooh, Ramontu soon. Ramontu very soon. Yo, let's go, brother. I got nosy. I'm sorry. All right, did you say anything on your side? You didn't. So it's just straight relic pulls today? Is that what we're doing? I'm only getting 2 red pools attempts. It looks like this go round. So I don't know if that's worth putting a prediction up for. Either way, let's do a head count. 9 plus 1 is 10. Plus 7 is 17. 20. 1. 2, 3, 4, 6. 26. 26, 31. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 43, 54, no, 52, 52? Am I counting that right? Solid. Ramontu when I want to. You should get him out of the way, man. He's actually really, really good. Trust me. He's really good. All right, boys. Here we go. What's your most wanted, Goon? What's your most wanted, Goon? Had you so stinky with Death Dealer? I feel like that's such a waste, though, right? He's already in neutral affinity to everybody, no? Purge 1 rod and a hollowed. I like how you said the rod. 1 Death Dealer. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Starting off with a purple from a blue craft. Let's go. That's a good omen. Little stat stick Death Bell. Malefic Talon. Another stat stick. I have left my mark. Another purple orb of transfixion. All right, from a blue craft, no less. Let's go. Is that a good sign? Is that a good sign for this account? You know what, Goon, were you in the second round that we did when we did our crafts? I don't know if you were. I know the first round you got a Volcardia card, right? So if you didn't participate in the second round, this is technically your second time with me, right? Which means that you might be in the barrel for a 2 out of 2 luck. You'd be the first. You'd be the first at everybody. The double tap. Death Bell. The triple tap. Them cheeks were too delicious. All right, here we go. Clan time. Rage! Fan. Grail. And the last one for the clan. Fan. All right, live arena time. Mask. You're kinky. Yeah, all right. All right, here we go. Faction War time. Okay, Ragnar Elixir. If you don't have one, that's a good one to have. I'm tearing them up. Pray! Yo, hold up. All right. Again. Purple from a blue. Here we go. Dragonstone. Another purple. Hammer of Ending. Okay. All right. It's discovery time. Yellow from a blue. Okay. 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 Another one. Can't complain about those. Especially from a blue. Shit. All right. That's one off the bingo list, right? You got plenty of rods. You got a wand. I like how the game gave you like four rods before it gave you one wand. You gotta get digged down a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get them dennies. Page! Jesus, dude. Hey, hold up. Jaws of Hatred. After 4 times? Shit, I get it. Purple, again, Exutars. Exutar? Huh? Words? Thunderous. Journal. Thunderous, okay. All right, so we can mix and match. I am not a big fan of doing Discovery Forge right now, but unless you do that, you're going to be 1 extra material less. So, do you want to dip into your Discovery or your Forge Pass? It is your choice, Goon. Those are all just blues, bro. That's crazy. Mix shit. All right, say less. FOMO is real right now? All right. Page! Yeah? Good luck, brother. Frost Spawn Cocoon. What a name. Well, that's kind of cool. I wonder if that works for counterattacks. That'd be interesting. All right, here we go. Purple time. A blue. A blue. A blue. Okay, a coronet. We take those. And for the last set, a blue. Okay. Clan tab. A blue. Live arena. Faction Wars. Ragnar Elixir on a... Alright, these blues from a purple, bro, feel bad. Hey, if you're gonna do them on the purple, but when we get to yellows and reds, turn up, right? We'll take that trade-off if you want to give that to us. Here we go. Yeah, your purples hate you today. What did you do? Alright, Discovery. Getting them in Denny's. Yeah, boy. Thunderous. Dragonstone. Thunderous. Golden Elixir. Saint Xavier's Tribute. Tribute. Grail. Tribute. You sure you're okay with me mixing, right? Just making sure we're on the same page, because if you don't want me to mix, I don't mix. Can I do another set too? Yeah, we technically can mix those two as well. Go ham. All right, brother. Well, I wish you good luck. Purge Shadow. Okay, there you go. Let's do clan, and we're gonna get a little spicy. Let's do Forge Pass. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Pyros Malios. Now, it's time to get serious. It's time to get very serious, boys. We're in the yellow territory. I need you guys to put your fingers tippies together on your keyboards. We're going to give my boy Goon some good juju. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Purple! Times 2! Live arena. I'm getting nervous now. Prage. Live arena. Or Factuar, sorry. I think you got enough to mix a little bit more over here, too, as well, by the way. So if you're open to it, we'll probably do that, too. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Discovery. Come on! What is this? Exuzar's Totem. All right, how do you want to do this? Do you want to mix the red or yellows too as well? You got 3 sets you can pick from. You got Faction, Discovery, and Forge. Tags before the red, maybe. Maybe. Is that okay for you? Yeah, do it okay. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Purge! Aspect, come on! Right? Oh boy. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna give this one. I'm gonna give it my all, brother. Rage! Run! Let's go! Let's go! It's a cube! Yeah! Yes, sir! Nuts! Like, rod him 5 times? For me. I did. It was therapeutic beating down. Wait, hold up. Yo, hold up. What am I saying? All right, I'm gonna sell it now. Thanks, brother. Now let me stop. All right. Another red for the boys is always a good day, dude. Let's fucking go. Can we get him one more banger? Hey, hey. The answer is, yeah, yeah. 3, 2, 1. Purge! Ah, come on! You tease! Yeah, let's go. I haven't found the sauce for Chrono Cube myself yet, personally, but it's better to have and not need than to need and not have. So getting red is a W, bro. We take that. We take that, dude. 2 out of 2. You're my first person that I pulled back to back. Like in terms of like when last time I've been on the account to the next time I've been on the account for like a relic session that I gotten reds both times. So good shit, Goon. Actually, brother, congratulations, man. Congratulations, brother. Let me get off your account before I do something dangerous. And also, big salutes for you for waiting for us during this period. I know it benefits nobody to wait, but like low key, you guys are helping me create some content. So big W's to you guys, yeah. It's the Reeferton. Reef, I'm gonna need you to give me an updated ping if you don't mind, so I can get into your account. Plix Plux. I'm going to get off of Ace's account. Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey. Dude, I'm delivering today. Let's go. Do, 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 do. But I don't. It's such a vibe today, dude. Life is good, man. All right, Reef, I'm in. Am I allowed to jump on, sir? Put it on your queen. If you got a queen, Goon, I would recommend it too, actually. Like, no bullshit. She's actually really dope with it. All right. I'm getting on, sir. Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. Iyasu Chrono Cube stonks, I kind of feel like he can kind of get the ball going without the need of that. So no. You're better off with like a damage relic on him, to be honest. He's a glass cannon as it is. You might as well just make the most of it. Because like even if you try to use like one of the other 2 abilities that don't give you an extra turn, the moment you use your next ability, even if you were to like use an A1, you would lose the following turn no matter what. So I feel like it's kind of counterintuitive for what you want to achieve with him. Personally. So no, I wouldn't put it on him. All right, Reef, what am I doing on your account, sir? Is it relics? Yeah. I'm here to pay the tax. That's crazy. Wait a minute. All right, let's do a head count. 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 1, 6, 7, 8, 38, 50, 6, 7, 58. 58 before mixing. That's not bad. Yeah, you kind of showed up, brother. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, I'll see it. All right. Prepare yourself mentally ahead of time about what you want to do for mixing. When we get to the point where we finish off pretty much all the 100 crafts for each of the rarities, I'll ask you, and then we'll go at your discretion, okay? All right, here we go. Chimera. Malefic. Molten Death Bell. That's 2 stat sticks. A purple from a blue. Uh-oh, is that a good omen? It's starting. Again. Malefic, okay. Malefic. Demonic Effigy, another purple from a blue. Another purple from a blue. Grail. Grail. I'm waiting for the one. You guys know which one I'm looking for. Another purple. We're in clan tab now. Another purple. Live Arena. A lot of purples from the blue crafts is not bad, man. Faction Wars. All is right in the world. Your daily piping has been completed. You hold on. Oh, here we go. Rage. Regna Elixir, okay. Purple, again. Dude, you're getting crazy luck with your blue crafts right now. It's nuts. Like, you're the one who's got the highest amount of, like, conversion to a higher rarity so far. Holy moly. The double tap. Codex Luminous. All right, it's Discovery Channel. Grail. The Jaws. The triple tap. Can I beat him 5 times? Can I beat the number 5? Because that's how many times I went in on Goon. Peppo. Exusars. Thunderous. Thunderous. Jaws. Journal. Jaws. Can I put my balls in your jaw? I'm sorry. All right, Bridge! Circle it. All right. Shall I mix Reef? And if so, which ones do you want to do? Mix as you see fit. All right. Okay. Journal. Thunderous. All right, that's it for the blues. It's a purple era. Chimera time. Wait, can I technically do that one too? I want to hold that one for a rainy day. All right, here we go. Purples. Journal. Coronet. Scroll of the Unseen. Talon. All right, Clan. Grail. It's a little bit of a downgrade. This looks oddly familiar, though, doesn't it? Faction Wars. Hammer. Codex. All right. Discovery. Thunderous. This looks oddly familiar, right, boys? Y'all seeing the trend? Thunderous. Tribute. Tribute. Effigy. Grail. Jaws. Rod. Yellow from a purple. Okay. Mask of Disquiet. All right. There you go. Grail. Exazar. All right, that's it for the purples. Unless we start mixing. Are we in a good spot to mix? I don't mind Clan and Faction War, so I'll probably do that. And then we save the other stuff for later. All right, here we go. Last purple, last purple. Golden Elixir. Boys and girls, this is where it gets serious. Y'all know how we do it. Fingertippies on the keyboard. P. R. A. Y. G. E. Purge! Purple to start us off is a little rough. It's a little rough. We're going to go ahead and do the Discovery and Forge Pass next. And then we'll do some mixing, okay? Here we go. Purple. Wand. There you go. Aspect. That kind of feels bad. Tribute. Effigy. Wand. And now for Forge Pass. Rage. Bane of Cintranos, our first one of the day. Whenever an enemy receives a buff, the wearer has a 15% chance of getting the same buff for 2 turns. Occurs once per turn. Accuracy, HP, and defense with a pentagon, circle, and diamond. Interesting. Okay. All right, boys. With your permission, shall I mix? Shall I mix and match, sir? All right, here we go. Brage. I think this is going to be our last yellow set. Demonic effigy. Oh, that's tough. All right. Discovery red. This is where I need you guys to turn up for your boy. Give him the best juju you can give him. I'm going to blow my voice with this one. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Page! Murdoch! Let's go! Zibius Servitude! Let's go! We don't miss, baby! Paying taxes! Who does that? Wait, hold up. Listen, government, if you're listening in, I meant like in-game, okay? Yo, hold up. Enemies cannot land critical hits on the wearer if the wearer's HP is below 15%. I'm pretty sure that scales up. You got defense, HP, and speed. Really good tanky and speed stats. That's good. Shall I mix Discovery and Chimera for one more craft? Mix. Okay. We're going to do it this way, actually. Keep your eyes on the flower. Three, two, one. Badge! Ah. We'll take the red. We'll take the red. We'll take the red. Mask of Disquiet. Very happy for you, boys. Very, very happy for you, boys. Congratulations on that mythic, dude. Reeve, big salute to you for waiting and being patient, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, sir. GG's yet again. Now get off my account. All right. It's a donkey era. Or not donkey, sorry, dorky. I gotta go. I'm sorry, bro. It's a dorky era. It's a dorky era. It's a donkey. This shit weird. We ain't even supposed to be here. It's only right that I be fair. Got a bro clock. Rollies. Are you you're he right? Or is that that's Beavis, right? Oh no, that's Kells. That's Kells. Dorky, I need you to send me your credentials. What'd you call my wifey? Dorky. That shit crazy. I need you to send me your credentials if you don't mind, Dorky. Just give me a double tap here. Are they pinned? They are pinned. Awesome. Thank you. I said donkey, dude. I'm so sorry. All right, auth code incoming. Back from work, how much did I miss? Oh, Genshi. Oh, Genshi, brother. My voice is almost... I'm struggling to keep my voice going. That's all I'm going to say. You should know what that means. You should know what that means. It has been a fantastic day. We haven't missed. All right, Dorky, am I going to get on? Oh, my God, I got a headache. Who got mythicals? Yes. Kiss the people going. All right, I'm getting on. I'll be a little nosy. Oh, yeah, this is the Kraken account. Jesus, dude. Sheesh. You got a 6-star Nell? Get out of here. You're fired. All right, let's count this out. 15, 16, 17, 21, 29, 36, 41, 2, 3, 7, 47, right? 53, 53, 62, 71, 75, 76, 76 before mixing. Mix all you want except for the red ones. Okay. I'm going to ask you a couple times, so just bear with me, okay? It's only just to make sure you're happy with what we're doing, you know? Obviously, these are very hard to acquire, so, like, I get it, you know? Or hopefully you get it. You understand where my place is at on this, you know? All right. We are going to do a prediction. I need you guys to type 1 in chat if you want to do a prediction for both yellow and reds, or just reds. To red or not to red. The voice crack? Oh, dude, my voice is so scuffed already. All right, here we go. Vote now. To red or not to red? To red or not to red for Dorky? No, it's not mine. I'm still pulling. I still got, like, basically twice as many people to still do. We got a list. I'm working off of a queue right now, and I've only chipped into it a little bit. It's so provocative. What's ore, though? Can you please remind me? All right, here we go. Chimera Blues. I gotta wait for this to end. 15 more seconds. This gives me a chance to relax my voice a little bit. God, I'm almost done with my first cup. I need to go get another one once we're done with this one. Don't let me get in my zone. All right, y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Starting off with a purple. Is this a good omen? Diadem. Journal. Tempest. Purple again. Coronet from a blue. Journal. Grail. All right, Chimera done. Clan. Grail. Grail. Man, you need some cups today? Dang. Journal. She's gonna write about it too. She's doing a review on all of her cuppies. Fan, because it's getting hot in here. I don't know how we can incorporate that into a joke, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. Monk and W. All right. Last of the clan. Live arena time. Purple, preserved aberration. Okay, faction war time. Another purple, a perch shadow from a blue. Okay. This kind of looks very familiar, right, boys? Are we seeing a trend? Codex. Codex again. Journal. Arachnid elixir. Purple perch shadow number 2. Okay, discovery. Circlet. Circlet again. Circlet again. Really, bro? Come on, mix it up a little bit. Spice it up for me. Or not. Right? Dragonstone. Totem. Little delayed reaction to that request. Okay, my bad, player. Mask. And Grail. All right, if I were in your shoes for the blues, I would be open to mixing the Chimera and the Faction Wars. Discovery, I would have my reservations, but it's blue. So I'm less annoyed about it. But I think no matter what, I can't mix anymore unless I do the Forge and Discovery. So if you're okay with those, I'll mix those. Death Bell. Mix it all. Okay. Cocoon. All right, that's it. We're not going to be able to do another one anyways. All right. We're off to the purples, boys. Y'all ready? Just don't mix red. Okay. I got you. I'm always going to double tap with you when we get to the higher ones, so don't worry. I'm going to ask you and I'm going to annoy you. Don't worry. All right, here we go. Death Bell. This is following the trend. Purple. Orbit Transfixion. Cups. Yeah, what is up with you and cups in this account, dude? All right, clan tab. Journal. You know, not one for king shaming, but that's a little disturbing. Purple. Valkonen's Grasp. Okay. Okay. Hey! Yo, you'll get this one, though. Let's go. All right, sorry. All right, live arena. Hey, this is a bot, though. Hold up. Ma'am. I'm going to leave that one alone. All right, here we go. Faction War time. Dope song, whoever requested that. Not bad. It made it to the playlist. Yo, are we about to break a record? Codex. All right, we got a little bit more left here. Mask. All right, let's do Discovery next. Here we go. Circlet. You got a lot of circlets too, didn't you, during Discovery? Exusars. Circlet. All right. Tribute. Record broken. Jaws. Cuppies. Circlet. Yo, what's up with circlets and cups? She's like, I need some for my tiara swag. All right, here we go. Tribute. All right, let's see. Everything is kind of unique that we're going to be mixing at this point, so let's do these. Actually, no, let's wait on Discover. Let's do these. Dorky. All right. All right. This is where we get serious, boys. We are going into the dangerous territory of where reds are a possibility. It's time. Whip out your prages. It's time. Prage! Starting off with the wand. Time for clan. Aspect of Siroth. Purple. Wand. Temporal Stagnator. Okay. 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 That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, Live Arena. Here we go. Purple. Faction Wars time. Purple, come on, baby. Bring it back to me. Discovery. Let's go. Page! Wand! That's your third one this round, huh? Gilded Dragostone, a purple. Last Laugh Amulet. Okay. And then the last one for Discovery? Exusar's Totem. Okay. We have enough to do one craft for the yellows. Pick your poison. 2 Faction Wars. I could do one of each and then have to dip into Clan or Faction Wars. Which one do you want to mix? What do you want to lean towards the most? No, I haven't, Lupo. Mix how you feel. My heart is saying Clan for sure. The other two, I'm not sure how I feel just yet. So let's do one of each. That's what my heart is saying. Page! Golden Elixir, unfort. All right. This is going to be a very interesting set. This is where it can get very, very, very good. We're going to do the hundreds, all right? Clan tab. The prediction is still going, right? Yeah. So we have a lot more believers than non-believers. That's been the going notion this session, by the way. So let's see if you guys are right. Can we get Dorky a red. 3, 2, 1. Badge! Temporal Stagnator number 2. Live Arena. 3, 2, 1. Badge! Wanda Submission. Come on, man. Faction Wars. 3, 2, 1. Badge! Wanda Submission. Discovery. Chat. Rally together. Let's give our the best of jujus we can give. 3, 2, 1. Badge! Ah! Mask of Disquiet. All right. Dorky, are we taking our ball and going home, or are you into mixing some of these options? It is your call, ma'am. Someone had attacks. I know, it sucks, dude. I wanted everybody to get at least one red, though. I wanted somebody to get a red, dude. We stop. Okay. All right. Done deal. GG's, GG's, GG's. I think the pull for what you got, I feel like you should have got at least one red. So, very unfortunate. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. Yo, thank you so much for being patient and waiting for me. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Seriously. Thank you, seriously. All right. Non-believers, you guys are the wieners. Big stonks this round for the non-believers. Huge. Kells, it's your turn. I think I saw you send me a message earlier. Wanna make you sweat? Or what? Oscode incoming, sir. Repping the Nova. Let's go, Kels. All right, Kels, I'm in. Am I good to get on, sir? How far in are we? We've gotten through, I would say, about... we're now over the 50% mark. Maybe 60% mark. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, I'm getting on. Dude, today has been nuts. That's all I'm going to say. Today has been freaking fantastic for the boys. I'm so happy. All right. Most wanted, sir. What is your most wanted? Sheesh. Okay. We're starting out with a solid 13. Make that a 19, 21, 29, 30, 7, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 46, 50, 5, 65. I can't math this right now. 65 plus 16 is what? 81, 87, 89, 90. Am I counting that right? Is that 90 crafts without mixing? I think that's the record. I think that's the record, like, easily. Damn, brother. All right. I got a small little mini record. 7 is the number we need to get to beat Dorky. Can we outrod Dorky on Kells? I'm sorry. Let's see. Let's get the prediction up again. To red or not to red? I am going to include only reds this time. You have enough. You have enough to include only reds. Only reds this time. Red crafts for red. The prediction is red crafts. Do we get red? Only the reds. Okay? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 attempts to do. 5. That's right. You heard it. Cinco. While you guys are going and you're voting, the prediction is up right now. Make sure you get your votes in. Make sure you get your votes in. I'm going to go ahead and get started, all right? Here we go. Chimera. Journal. Not this song. Cups. Cups.
Talon. That song's a banger. Cornet from a blue. All right. All right. Here we go. Journal. Talon. Death Bell. Journal.
Mask. Golden Elixir. Actually, it's third. That's your third purple, no? Grail. All right, here we go. Clan tab. Golden Elixir. From a blue craft. Falcon's Grasp. Flesh Render. Again. Live arena time. Journal. Mask. Faction Wars. Gilded Dragonstone from a blue. Mask. Unholy Grail. Arachne Elixir. Codex. All right. Discovery. Journal. Jaws. Grail. Jaws. Thunderous. Jaws. Grail. Golden Elixir. All right, sir. This is the last batch. How do you want to mix or no? Mix it? Okay. I got an idea. Let's do it this way. Darn. I thought I was gonna spice it up. I went Forge Pass first in the craft that time and it didn't work. Go for it. All right, purple era. Demonic Effigy. Diadem. Coronet. Tempest. Journal. Rage. All right. Clan tab. Flesh render. Someone head count me. Are we at 3 with him or 2? I want to say, I think it's 3. 4. Uh-oh. Yellow from a purple Essence Quencher. Nice. Nice. Okay. Infernos here. We've seen many Infernos this round, huh? All right, live arena time. Gilded Dragonstone. Okay, Faction Wars. Another Dragonstone. Codex. Hammer. And now we're off to Discovery. Jaws. Journal. Dragonstone. Tribute. One more to break the record. Demonic Effigy. From a purple. Last Laugh Amulet. Okay. That's 2 from purples. 2 yellows from a purple, huh? And unique ones, too. Not bad. Not bad. You horny dog, you. Elixir. Your account so far has the best average of like consistency for rarity to rarity. Can we get 10? No way, right? Tribute. All right, that's it. We can mix. We can mix a little bit. We can mix a little bit. Are you open to purples mixing? I miss Dorky. Sorry. Cochino. Mix away. Okay. What a random mass to get to. All right, that's all I can mix there because you'd be stuck at 75 there. It's time to get serious, boys. Yellow turn. Let's get serious here for a second, boys. Now, I'm staying true. I'm staying true to reds only on reds for this account because he saved up enough reds, okay? But if he gets a red and a yellow, that's still a W. 3, 2, 1. Purge! Hand of Uncreation. We haven't seen that one today. All right, clan tab. Purple. Ugh. Essence Quencher. Wand of Submission. Inferno Sphere. All right, that's it for clan tab. Let's get into live arena. Axe Serpentis. First one that we've seen today. Faction War. All right. Prage. Gilded Dragonstone. Discovery time. Demonic Effigy. Come on, man. Go up one. Go up one. Just one time. At least one time. Come on. Last Laugh Amulet. Tribute. Effigy. Elixir. Come on, baby. Tribute. Oh, boy. All right, Forge Pass. You're okay with me doing Forge Pass craft, right? I just want to make sure, because this is a spin, you know? I mean, they kind of all are, but, like, this one for sure, you know? Okay. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We might have to change the song. Is that what it is? Is the song just not hitting? Let's see. Elixir. All right, let's skip this song. Shall we mix on the yellow, sir? I think you have enough to maybe do 2 more crafts worth. Maybe even a third. And then mix. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. 1, come on. You know what? No. 3, 2, 1. Oh, come on. Purge Shadow. That's it. That's it for the yellows, brother. For now. For now. Has the tax been paid? Can we break the tax? Can we break the tax, or are we going to add to it? It's time for reds. 3, 2, 1. Page! Gore Crescent! Three, 2, 1. Clancraft. Come on, Chrysalid. Page! Red! Murder Fang! Ah! We got a red! Now, is it one that we wanted? I don't know, man. I'm kind of torn on this one, boys. Are we happy about this one? It is red. It is red, but it's a Murder Fang. I don't know. It's a red is red. We take reds. We'll start there. We do take reds. We'll take reds. I don't know about this one, though. I don't know enough about this one to say anything. All right. Live arena. Oh, wait. No matter what. Believers. W. Believers, W. All right, live arena. 3, 2, 1. Badge! Red! Inferno Polito! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Inferno Polytope is one that I think a lot of people haven't fully peeped out yet, but this has some shit. I think this one's gonna be like a little bit of a sneaky underrated one, by the way. Just saying. Discovery. Shall we go for 3? 3, 2, 1. Badge! Ooh, the aspect of Seraph tax. That's okay. We shrugged that one off. That was a Plarium is like, all right, now be humble. Sit down. We are humble, Plarium. But if you are merciful, if you're giving, give us one more red. Badge! Red Hilt! Let's go! Let's go! Kels, I want to thank you for being with me on this journey. Give a big salute to the homie, Kels, for saving his relic pulls for us, man. Thank you so much. Congratulations on 3 bangarooskies. You are now the record holder for this current craft session. Excuse me. GG's, brother. May your rewards go enjoyed.
Now the current record holder for all time reds in one craft. It's your turn. Armand! You're up next!
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Good with the 5 gifted. Valerie with the 1 gifted. Sheesh! Yeah, baby, break it down. Hold up. Another sub, baby. Another sub, baby. Another sub, baby. Read with the 5 gifted. Valorant on top of that. Oh, my voice. I heard that.
SoulSaint fucking pumps.
Armand, senor, you're up next, brother.
Dankest.
Today, I told you guys today was going to be a good day, bro. I told you guys today was going to be a good day.
I'm in, sir. I'm gonna hop on, okay, Armand? I'm hopping in, sir. Yo, thank you guys so much for the gifted sub. Those that got gifted a sub, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Ascended. Yeah, today is such a good day, dude. I'm so happy for the boys, man. I'm so happy for the boys, dude. I'm so happy we're delivering today. Let's go. All right, let's take a minute here. Breathe, boys. Breathe, breathe. The excitement is not over. We're only getting started. It is time. It is time. Let's take a count here. We are at Armand. He's got 13. Plus the 7, that's 22, 23, 28, 29, 33, 40, 2, 43, 44, 45, 50, 6, 57, 60, 70, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. Am I counting that right? 90 attempts without mixing. When you want to talk about saving, we have some goats. Sorry if this is a new question, but if I use debuff spread on a target that has Geomancer's burns, are they considered Geomancer's burns or are they spreaders? The spreaded burns are not considered Geomancers as far as I'm aware. So no. Nate, Soul, they, and not a new question, brother. It's all right. Those are all the weird ones when it comes to the coding in this game, brother. All right, boys.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Goon with another 5 gifted. Valorant to top it off with an extra one. Sheesh. All right. Y'all ready?
Let's up, baby.
Thank you, Goon. Hold on. Let's count this out. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got enough to justify only reds again. Only reds again. To red or not to red? That is the question. Vote now. Predictions have started. Also, Hype Train, salutes to the homies that have been gifting subs and bits and all that good stuff, man. I appreciate y'all very, very much. Thank you. I appreciate you guys sharing these moments with me, too, as well, man. You guys are the goats. You guys are the real goats. All right, while this is going, we're going to get started here. Record to beat. There's 8 rods that we've given. Kels was all about getting them cheek clapped. But he came out on top with it. Hey, you know, that's what it takes. Give me some rods. Yo, hold up. All right, here we go. Chimera, blues. Diadem. Cups. Mask. Journal. Mask. Mask. Demonic Effigy. Mask. 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 Jesus, brother. Okay. Gilded Dragonstone, a purple. All is right in the world. Rod. All right, clan tab. Cups. Fan. Flesh render. Mask. Man, you're a big fan of masks, huh? Live Arena. Finger. Demonic Effigy. All right, Faction War time. Cuppies. Arachnid Elixir. Codex. Codex. Dragonstone. So I'm not seeing as many purples this round going into the blues. I am noticing that so far. As I am corrected. Demonic Effigy. Okay. All right, Discovery. Journal. Circlet. I think I like saying Thunder's better. I'm going to say Thunder's better. That's 2, right? Jaws. Jaws again. Thunderous. Journal. Thunderous. And Jaws. All right, Forge Pass time. Journal. Pyros Melios. All right, are you open to mixing, sir? You have only these 3 sections to pull from anyways. What we could do is we could just do these 2 since they're kind of like replenishables and we could save the Discovery for later. Go ahead. Okay. All right, here we go. Fan. All right, that's it. Let's get to the purples. Mask. Again. Talon. Stat stick. Grail. Cuppies. Dragonstone. It's a Coronet. Tempest Sanguinus. And that's it for the Chimera. All right, it's clan tap time. Mask? Brother, what's up with your account and mask? Flesh Render? Man, you're getting taxed. You're getting taxed, brother. Demonic Effigy. That's it for that one. All right, Live Arena. Here we go. Faction War. Mask? Yeah, you might as well open up a mask shop at this point. God damn, brother. Hammer? It's hammer time. Discovery. Journal. Yellow from a purple! Wand of submission. Okay. W. There you go. Is it time? Has the tides have turned? The totem. Journal. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Journal. Rod of Blasphemy again. I think that's 6 or 7 now, right? Thunderous. Tribute. I'm getting nervous for you now. We're starting to get into that territory. You know which territory I'm talking about. Journal. Another wand! Okay. Thunderous. And mask. You had to end it on a mask for the discovery. That's tough. All right, Forge Pass. Here we go. Cocoon. And mask. All right. Out of the epics, you got enough to do one craft, it looks like. Let's do that. If you're okay with mixing. Give me the yay. Give me the yay or nay. I'm getting nervous now. All right, here we go. Oh, Valkonen. All right, boys. It's yellow time. This is where it gets serious. This is where it gets serious. Put your fingertips together. It's yellow time. Chimera. Purge! Aspect of Seroth. Purple, Scroll of the Unseen. Clan Tab. Aspect of Seroth again. Not the back-to-back, bro. Come on, baby. Let me see red. Aspect of Seroth. No way. Purple. Last of the yellows here for clan. Come on, baby. Temporal Stagnator. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Man, that's actually a lot harder to get than I thought. The Stagnator, you don't see it very often, huh? All right, Live Arena. Golden Elixir. That's tough. Faction Wars. Purple. Dragonstone. Here we go. Purge Shadow. Not a bad epic, but from yellows, that's tough. That's tough. Discovery. Here we go. I wonder if he's going to get the mascot disquiet. Page. Wand. Aspect. Come on, baby. Mask. All right, Forge Pass. Now this one, if you get a red from this one, okay. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Damn. Golden Elixir. Do you want a mixer? You got enough for one. You got Clan, Faction Wars, and Discovery. I'm thinking we do that, if that's okay with you. Pepe share? All right. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hammer. Unlucky. Lucky. It's time. Shall we finally pay the due? Is it time for a red on our boy Armand's account? Now, last time, if you tuned in, Armand was the goated puller. I believe he left with a total of 4 mythical relics in one crafting session. Can we get him one more? For the prediction. 3, 2, 1. Page! Gore Crescent to start off. That's tough. That's tough. Clan tab. 3, 2, 1. Page! Essence Quencher. That's 2. Live Arena. 3, 2, 1. Page! Wanda Submission. That's 3. Faction Wars. 3, 2, 1. Page! Mythic! Torture Throne! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, baby. The gift that keeps on giving, you know what I'm saying? It's known as SoulSaint, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. I put my heart into that scream too. I felt it from the depths of my soul, dude. All right, boys. All right, boys. All my believers, have a smile. Have a smile, believers. Discovery for the last craft. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to empty this. Badge! No way we're going to get off on a mask. Yo, putting a real definition on Brown Bandito, by the way. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. If you were going to get a faction war once, I think that is the one to get, by the way. That is the big one for this faction group. So you got the best one there. I don't remember what else you got along the way. I'm pretty sure you got like Volcardia card, and I think you got Stormcall and Chrono Cube or something like that, right? So like you got some banger mythics, bro. Very good job. Very good job. Thank you again, sir, for letting me pull your relics. Thank you for being patient. Hopefully that was worth it. Who am I kidding? We know the answer to that. Come on, bro. All right. Gover, you are up next, sir, if you can hear me. Gover is up next. I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to give me something to drink, okay? I will be right back. Y'all are cooking me, bro. Y'all have cooked me, bro. Y'all have cooked me today. All right. Let's get on this guy's account. Gover, you're up next, sir. All right, Gover. Am I good to get on? Only thing cooking you is that hairline? All right. I'm ready. Okay, I'm getting on, sir. What am I doing? What am I doing on your account? We're pulling what? We're going to do relics? All right, head count. 10, 15, 16, 25, 7, 27, 28, 29, 35, 45, 54, 57 without mixing. 57 without mixing. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, Gover, what's your most wanted relic? Will it into existence right now. What is your most wanted relic? Anything red. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Blues. Let's get it. Diadem. Journal. Demonic effigy. Talon. Talon. Death Bell. You're getting good stat sticks. That's pretty good. Yellow from a blue. Aspect. Okay. Journal. Molten. All right, that's it for Chimera. Clan tab. The sun is up. Flesh render. Purple from a blue. Dragonstone. Another fan. Demonic effigy. Another purple. All right, we go. Last of the clan tab. Another fan. All right, live arena time. How do you have a perfect 600 down there, by the way, for Faction Wars? That's crazy. All right, here we go. He got fingered. Faction Wars. Golden Elixir from a blue. Arachne Elixir. Journal. Journal. Dragonstone from a blue. All right. And then for the last one, a Dragonstone from a blue. Okay. Discovery. Dragonstone from a blue. Okay. Mask. Journal. Thunderous. You know, he hasn't gotten something yet that I normally give on every account. Dragonstone again from a blue. Never mind. Never mind. Delay delivery. Thunderous. Mask. Totem. Another purple from a blue. Hey. And for the last one, Thunderous. Okay. You can mix if you want. For blues and whatnot. So it's up to you. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to mix or not. Go for it? Okay. Let's do Forge, Pass, and Discovery, huh? All right, here we go. Purple from a blue. All right. Okay. Here we go. Purple time. Talon. A yellow from a purple. Aspect of Searoth. Coronet. Mask. Tempest. Clan Tab. Flesh. Fan. And then the last one for this set. Falcon is Grass. Okay. We're going to move to Faction Wars. Here we go. Golden Elixir. Discovery Time. Thunderous. Tribute. Thunderous. Tribute. Thunderous. Jaws. Tribute. Dragonstone. And then the last one, before we mix, Jaws. Okay. I think you got enough for like maybe 2 crafts. I'm not entirely sure. I think maybe 1, actually. Only 1. Do you want me to mix purples? Okay. Oh, oh no, we might have enough for a little bit more. Let's do that one. Jaws. Go for it. All right. And the last set for purples. Here we go. Page! Not a finger. That's crazy. All right, this is where it gets serious, boys. It's time to lock in. It's time to log in. It's time to lock in, boys. All right, here we go. Chimera. Page! Orb of Transfixion. Purple from a yellow craft is tough. All right. Here we go. Clan Tab. Fernosphere. And for the last one for the Clan Tab, purple. Golden Elixir. All right, here we go. We're going to Discovery. 3, 2, 1. Demonic Effigy. Golden Elixir. Come on, boys. Come on. Take it up a tier. Demonic Effigy. All right. We're at the yellow mixing point. To mix or not to mix? That is the question. All right, what would I do if I were in your shoes? Yeah, let's do that. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Temporal stagnator. Okay. Okay. We take those. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right. We're down to the last craft. This one is the big one. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I need you on your keyboards right now. Pay attention. Lock in, boys. Lock in, lock in, lock in. P R A Y G E. Y'all know what that spells, right? For the homie Gover. Page! Red! Crowd LQ, baby! We deliver! We deliver! Yeah! I was stressed. I was stressed, boys. I was stressed. I was like, dude, I'd hope I get him at least something good, dude, because this is looking kind of dry. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, GG's, Gover. GG's, man. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Oh, my God. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to deliver, man. All right, here we go. Khan, you're up next, sir. Let's do it. All right. Check your DMs. Holy moly. It's a mascara. All right, Con. Okay. Are we pulling everything, or you just want me to pull a specific set? All. Okay. We're going to skip this song. I don't know how appropriate this one is for this song, but we're gonna rock with it, all right? All right, here we go. Let's head count this. 19, 22, 24, 28, 31, 32, 33, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4. We count 44 if I counted that right. All right, here we go. Blue time. Hold on, Con. What relic do you want? What relic? Is there a specific relic you want? Bruh, look at my relics. Nah, not the sinner's cloak. The cloak of shame. That's tough. All right, here we go. So yes, anything good. Got it. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Preliminary page. Page! All right, go to the elixir right out the road. Let's go. Another purple. Uh-oh, we're seeing a trend. We're seeing a trend today, boys. Journal. Diadem. Cornet from a blue. Cuppies. Journal. Cornet again from a blue. Okay. All right. Death Bell, good stat stick. Golden Elixir. Tempest. Tempest. Diadem. Tempest. All right, and the last one for Chimera. And it's a purple, a golden elixir. You're getting a lot of purples for blues, man. That's not bad. All right, clan tab. Here we go. Flesh. I know, right? Cuppies. All right, last one for the set. Fan. Faction Wars. Arachnid Elixir, there you go. Codex. Journal. And that's it for Faction. Discovery. Jaws. Mask. Journal. Jaws. 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 Yo, what's up going on? Wait, hey, wait a minute. Okay, would you like to mix, sir? You do have enough to do 2 more crafts if you mix. Yeah, you got enough for 2 more crafts. It's a mascara. Yeah, true. Whatever you think is best. I would. These are not too like oppressive. Let's do it like this. Go for a clan section one. Yeah, that's fine. Fan. All right, here we go. Codex. Tough. All right, here we go. Purple time. Preliminary Prage. Prage! Tempest. Mask. All right, clan tab. Yellow from a purple. Acid Squincher. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, baby. Okay, there it is. Oh, I forgot about Discovery. Oh, no, we're still on purples. We're still on purples. Never mind, I'm trolling. The fuck? Did I just do a yellow craft? No, I didn't, right? If I did, I clicked it by accident. My bad. All right, here we go. Falcon's Grasp. All right, here we go. Discovery. Cuppies. Jaws. Dragonstone. Demonic Effigy. And we don't have enough to mix anymore, so we're going to go on to the yellows. This is where it gets serious, boys. Can we get our boy Khan a W? Another W. Let's get him another W. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Aspect! I mean, I don't know if you have that many aspects already equipped or whatever, but if not, a couple of aspects is okay. Too many, though, is a problem. So I don't know where your account is at in terms of, like, the relics there, but... And the big one. Discovery Mythical. Anything goes here. All my believers, I need you to believe. Extra. Can we get a W for our boy Khan? 3, 2, 1. Page! A yellow, but it is a wand. It is a wand, but it's from a red craft. That's kind of tough. That's kind of tough, brother. Consolation price is not bad, but we wanted red there, brother. I'm for it. I'm for it. We'll take it. We'll take it, though. We'll take it. All right, GG's, Con. GG's, brother. Honestly, still a W day for you, man. You got a lot of stonks today. A lot of stonks. Oh my god, we've been going at it for how many hours now? I started at 54 on the stream, if I remember correctly. I've been doing this for 3 hours plus now. Oh my god. So sorry. You're up next, sir. So sorry, you're up next, sir. Can you send me a DM with your credentials, please? Thank you, sir. Sing hallelujah. Wait, are you Drive Cyber? You are. I already have access to your account. I'm already in, actually. I had it saved for some reason. Nice. Am I good to log in, sir? Only 3 hours. Wins next subathon? You mean the Soulathon? That is the question, isn't it? So sorry, am I going to get on? I'm assuming so. I'm getting on, sir. Yeah, I gotta breathe, bro. I gotta breathe. All right, you want me to pull your relics, right? Okay. Okay, we got a little stash here, huh? 19. 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29. 38. 38, right? 39. 44. 44, 53. 53, 70. 1. 73. 75, if I counted that right. You've been saving. You've been saving. Okay. Okay. As Soul gets his desired mythics, we get a hot tub stream. You heard it here first, folks. No, you didn't. Stop it. Confirmed by Deacon. All right. Oh, snap. We got royalty in the house. It's Madam Jet. One of the pillars of the community. I'm going to give her some honor here, boys. Because it's by her grace and her authority that we are allowed to see Khan. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Jet, how you been, man? Hope life's treating you well. I don't know if Khan's giving you my my love and affection from afar, but I hope the family's doing well, man. All right, here we go. We're gonna pull these relics. You guys are ready? My voice is so cooked. All right, here we go. We're gonna be pulling. I'm gonna be screaming a little bit, so you might want to lower your volume, Judd. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I am, and that's how we got the extra kit. Okay, maybe ease up a little bit. You know what? Crack the whip on him a couple of. Maybe he might like. That. All right, never mind. All right, here we go. Blues first. Preliminary page. Here we go. Mask. Purple. Scroll of the unseen. That's a good omen. We're starting off. We're starting off pretty good. All right, here we go. It's a cup. Purple again. Tempest. Molten Death Bell, good stat stick. Another purple from a blue craft, no less. Another purple. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is a good omen. Yellow from a blue. Hand of Uncreation. Okay. Stat stick. I'm trying to behave myself, okay? Molten Death Bell. Another bell. Okay. I feel like your Chimera crafts have been very good. Very, very good so far. Even with the blues you're getting good stat sticks, and then you actually got like a bunch of purples and a bunch of yellow. Well, at least a yellow. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Another Death Bell. And the last one. A journal. To Live Arena. We got 2 crafts here. Here we go. Mask. Finger. Faction Wars. Arachnelixir. Okay, there we go. Arachnelixir. Okay. Arachnelixir. Arachnelixir. Okay, there we go. And for the last one, Arachnelixir. Dang, dude. All right, Discovery. Oh, no, not you. Thunderous. Jaws. From a blue. Tribute. I'm pretty sure we're close to record, by the way. Mask. Purple. Golden Elixir. Thunderous. Jaws. And that's it for Discovery. We're off to Forge Pass. Here we go. Purple. Gilded. And the last one of this set before we consider mixing. And it is a cup. All right. You do have the opportunity to mix a little bit, Sasori. You got Chimera, Clan, Discovery, and Forge Pass. Do you want to mix? He needs to throat coat? Oh, you're not wrong, dude. My voice is struggling. That's why I have to speak in a darker, like a do, you know what I mean? I gotta go a little low, you know. You can, okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do 1, and then we'll do 3. Here we go. Tempest. Let's do 3. And then 1. Journal. That's tough. All right. Here we go. To the purples. Chimera. Dragonstone. Golden Elixir. Live Arena next. Mask. Faction Wars. Codex. Mask. Faction Wars for the last one. Dragonstone. All right, Discovery. Jaws. Journal. We're sticking true to the J's right now, huh? Mask. Mask. Totem. All right, let me stop. All right, here we go. Totem. Grail. Sorry, I had to break it down a little bit. Mask. Let me stop. All right, here we go. Get it! Demonic Effigy. Rod. Mask. Thunderous. Thunderous. Come on, baby. Take it up a notch. Take it up a notch. It's time to turn up a little bit. Come on. Gilded. Take it up another notch. Jaws. All right, last one for Discovery. I can't help it. I just want to do it all the time. Thunderous. All right, Forge. Galiki Daka. All right, here we go. Newest one. Exile's Crown. Res, HP defense. The wearer receives 1% less damage for each debuff on them. That's our first time seeing that one out of all of our crafts today. All right, round 2. Yellow! Blades Uvakamori. Accuracy, HP, defense. Whenever an ally is attacked by an enemy, the wearer has a 15% chance of placing a provoke debuff on the attacker for 1 turn. Okay. Okay. That's the kind of turn up we need. All right, if we're going to mix here, what would I do? Let's do that. Cup. Let's see. Faction Wars. With the Forge Pass. All right, here we go. Last one for the purples. Pyros Malios. All right, it's time for the big boy ones. It's time to get serious in here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the yellows. Can Sasori get a W? Let's find out. Live Arena. Page! Starting off with the purple there. That's tough. Discovery. Tribute. Effigy. All right, here we go. Dragonstone. All right, here we go. Yellow! Mask of Disquiet. All right. Last of the discovery. 3, 2, 1. Aspect of Siroth. All right. Forge Pass before mixing is the last 10. The last 10. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Andromeda's Diadem. I think we saw this one already today. But, new purple, new purple. All right. Are you okay with me mixing the Faction Wars and the Chaos Awakes one, Sasori? Yay or nay? All right, here we go. He said sure. 3, 2, 1. Effigy. All right. We got 2 reds to pump here. Live Arena time. What is this song? I vibe with it. I vibe with it. Good vibes, good vibes. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Put your fingertippies on the keyboard together. Give us the fattest of prages. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Wand to submission from a red. That's tough. That's tough, boys. That's tough. Last one on this account. Discovery. 3, 2, 1. Rage! No! Aspect of Siroth. That's so tough. That's so tough, brother. GG's, Arsenal. GG's, brother. GG's. GG's, brother. GG's. Thank you for letting me pull on your account, man. All right, Genshy, what are you doing in my queue? 1 primal? Really? Really? Aspect of shit. That's funny. That's super funny. All right. All right, boys. Are you serious that you want to go in, Genshi? Because I'll get on and do it. I'll do it if you want me to. I'm in a good mood, so why not? Yellow? I need your credentials then, because I don't have them. Yeah, if you really want me to, I'll do it. Send me your credentials on Discord and I'll jump on. I'm already full screen, right? Yeah. Ain't no way that's your password. All right, I'm in. Am I good to get on, sir? That's funny. That's super funny. All right, let's do this. For the one primey. For the one primey. You just got something. I don't know what you just got, but you just got something. And what's up with you and not being able to save your shards? What is this? All right, here we go. To red? Nah, we can't do that on this one. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Nah, not a grinner, no. Oh man, GG's brother, GG's. Dude, my voice is so scuffed. I'm having trouble being able to talk right now, boys. It hurts. Should I make a return? It's up to you, dog. Good luck on Deacon. You're going to get a rare. That's fucked up, Lupo. That's an ugly Deacon? Yes, return to me, Poppy. All this dopamine made me want to pull my own shards. That's crazy. That dude ran like, what? Guess what, boys? Do y'all know what this means? Over 13 accounts I've pulled on already. It took only 13. How weak have I gotten? Only 13 and I'm my voice is scuffed. Those are rookie numbers. Salud. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're at that point. We're at that point. You know what that point is. It's time! It's time to start this prediction right. Now, I'm going to do it because I'm a little selfish, all right? And you guys are going to have to suck it up a little bit, okay? Okay? For all yellow and red crafts that I do, if I hit a red, this prediction will apply to that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. If we get a red across anything, hats are off. It doesn't matter if it's blues to a red, purples to a red, yellows to a red, or red to a red. Vote now. To red or not to red? That is the question, ladies and gentlemen. To red or not to red? Put your predictions in now. Put that currency on the line. Put them tokens on the line. Let's head count this. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 4, 29, 30, 1, 2, 34, 34. 44. 46. 47. I feel like I didn't count this right. 47. 48. 49, 50, 51, 52. 52, right? 64. 75. Wow, you guys actually beat me. There's a couple of you bozos that went up to 90. Two of you guys. I think it was Kells and one other, right? That hit 90. I concede. I admit defeat. I admit defeat on that one. Okay. Wow. You fucking whales. To red or not to red? That is the question. Now, I have to take over the playlist here a little bit. There's only one song I pull and tug myself to. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Help me out here if you don't mind. This needs no introduction. We're going in there, boys. 3, 2, 1. Purge! I'm not even. Man, you can't write this shit, dude. Diadem. Peppo. Death Bell. Purple. Tempest. All right, that's it for Chimera. We're off to the clan. Come on, baby. Give me something good. I just need one banger, bro. Just give me something just delicious. My most wanted right now is between Volcardiac Heart, Death Dealer. I wouldn't mind a Stormcaller still. A Thraldom is not also off the table, too. Those are all some great ones I wouldn't mind. And then I think my most wanted is going to be the Chrysalid still. Those are all some top tier options. And basically, insert right here, as long as it's not a Chrono Cube. Honestly. All right, that's it for that one. We're out to the live arenas. Copies. Purple. Faction Wars. Faction Wars has been very kind to me when it comes to drops, so I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to deny it. This has been a pretty generous faction. The group has been pretty good to me, all right? Here we go. Arachno Elixir. Journal. Journal. Book. Codex. We're off to Discovery. Jaws. Thunderous. All right. Oh, that brass came in hot. Let's go. Tribute from a blue. Journal. Mask. Jaws. All right, we're off to the purples. Orb. Tempest. Journal. Scroll. All right, clan. Fan. Dragonstone. Flush. Last one for the purples in the clan. Grail. Live arena. A fish. Faction wars. Grail. Mask. Grail. All right. Discovery. All right. All right, we can calm down on that now. It's my account now. We get chilling. I don't need to rod myself anymore, dude. I get railed enough as it is in this game. Yo, hold up. Totem. Grail. Totem. Totem. God dang it, dude. Can you add a little spice in my life? Come on. Thunderous. Dragonstone. Totem. Dang it, dude. Tribute. All right, last one for discovery for purples. I'm going to Dragonstone. All right, I'm going to mix Chimera and Faction Wars for me. All right, here we go, boys. Per Shadow. Nice. All righty, we're off to the yellows. This is where it gets serious, boys. I need you to lock in for me. I need you to lock in for me, boys. It's time. Page! Coronet. Coronet. Clan tab. God, if there's ever one that I want you to give me a red in, it's this one. Give me that chrysalid, bro. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Come on, give it to me. Page! Aspect of Siroth. All right, live arena. Here we go. Page! Harp! Faction Wars. A purple? And you need to go up in rarity, please. I'm asking. All right, here we go. Last group of a set of Faction Wars. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bridge! Discovery. Totem. Mask. Oh, no, no, no. Discovery. Here we go. Keep it going. Golden Elixir. And the last grouping? Demonic Effigy. I got nothing else to mix. I got nothing else to mix, boys. Chimera time. I'll skip it this song. God is good to me all the time, boys. It's my time to get red. It's time. I'm gonna get red. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Aspect! Clan tab. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Aspect! Live Arena. 3, 2, 1. Rage! Wand. Faction Wars. Let's take a minute here. Come on, game. Come on, game. You gotta love me, bro. You gotta love me, bro. You gotta love me, bro. Come on. We can get a red here. Three, 2, 1. Purge! Discovery. Three, 2, 1. Purge! Do I have it in me to mix? Do I have it in me to mix this? All right, last one, boys. 3, 2. And before I go any further, no matter what I have won today, because so many of you guys got blessed and I'm happy for it, okay? It doesn't matter. No matter what I get here, I've already won, all right? You understand that? We all agree. 3, 2, 1. Rage! I lost! Fuck! Playing has to nerf me. They know I'm too dangerous over here, dude. That hurts. That hurts so bad. It hurts me in my groin. It's okay to cry a little. I did already. It's in my pants, though. 2 or 3 months for that. That was about a month, I would argue, right? I think it was about a month when we last talked about it. A little bit over a month now, actually. We're about like a month and a week. Because we had an extra week to do the CBC stuff. Or seasonal and CBC. Yeah. Yeah, it was my turn to guess to pay the tax, huh? That's tough. That's tough, brother. All right, boys. It pains me to do this. Non-believers, you win. It's tough. That's tough. That's tough, man. That's tough, brother. That's tough, brother. You want to really see how bad it hurts? How many red crafts was that? That was about like five or six. All right, let's see. Bye-bye half my points. Sean reaped the tax. 6 with mixing, yeah. God damn it, bro. That's so unfortunate. Hey, it just wasn't my day this round, right? It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. That's all that means. That's okay. That's okay. We'll come back harder. We'll come back harder. We'll come back harder. Check out my Seraphs. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, brother. That's fair. I saw something on your desktop. Like what? I don't have anything that's like nasty or anything like that. Behave yourself. Damn. I was hoping for one red, man. One decent red, you know?
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dang.
Good, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate you. Yo, those that got gifted a sub. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Senate. Dude, tough.
Another sub, baby.
Tough run. But I think a lot of boys got W's today. So I'm still happy for you guys, man. Seriously. It's good to see everybody kind of get a little something. Oh, 7 heart, yeah. I wanted at least one Volcardiac heart. Because that would have been a pretty fun relic to kind of invest towards. Another Hollow Hilt I would not be too mad about either, for being honest. I already have a Chrono Cube, so I would want like a Stormcaller now at that point from this set. And then from here, I think the one that I think a lot of people don't have access to would be like Stars of the Jingnong. I wouldn't mind that one. I didn't buy the Forge Pass, so like that wasn't happening. And then obviously Chrysalid. Chrysalid would have been super dope. And then any one of these two would have been cool too. And same with Torch. Actually, maybe even Mind of Marquardt. That fatigue debuff I finally got a chance to go against. It's kind of dang, dude. Another little red herring that I wouldn't have minded was like another Temporal Stagnator would have been pretty cool. I wouldn't have mind that. I'm kind of good on wands and stuff, to be honest with you boys. I'm in a really good spot when it comes to like the legendary crafts, I'd argue. I mean, I'll take Heart of Caspiel over Axe Serpentis, but like screw both of those, to be honest.
On both of those two. I already have like a set of those. I'll show you guys my collection so far. So, I got the Chrono Cube as you see there. The Mind of the Mask of Disquiet was kind of cool. Last Life Amulet, pretty cool. Second Collective, I got a third Eternal Soul Goal. Caspiel. Access Quencher. I think that one's my first one, so that was kind of like, not bad. Plenty of wands. I'm at the point where I don't need wands like that anymore. Yo, is this from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? It is. With the green machine, gonna rock the town without being seen.
Get down. And obviously you guys see all the rest of them. Plenty of a lot of blues. Spotted. And I got picked. You hate to see it, brother. I got cupped too. Jesus. Not bad though. Not bad. That was a fun experience, brother. Thank you guys for letting me. RNG to continue into primals. You don't do the it's better for them though. Question: if Chris learns karate, does he become the 5th Ninja Turtle? What do you mean? He's already flipping in his fights, dude. The turtles can learn from him. What do you mean? Did you just voice mod me, Armand? Fuck you. You should upgrade your relics now. You can take multiple to +5. I can do a lot, brother. Eat enough beans today? Okay. We need all the bangers we can. Get, con, keep it going. Wow, too stinky. Stinky pants. Okay. Oh, shit. Was I talking the entire time with a voice mod? You guys are... You're a dick, dude. Damn, man. I was hoping for a W there, brother. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Biggest ones I wanted, man, for sure, was definitely for Cardiac Heart being number 1. Not number 1, but one of them. Stormcaller would be 2. Jingnon. Chrysalid. Death Dealer or Polytope. And then Torch. Those are the 7. The 7 big
ones. The big ones. I seen it this time. You have me as a baby. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. 3-star coordinate on Gizzy for now. When SoulSaint Yas, we just voice mod him. You got 1 in queue. Do we? Oh, Sean. Okay. Alright. I didn't even see you join the queue, brother. Yeah, my bad. Then you sent me a DM. Oh, shit. Okay.
My bad. You got a crazy ass password, by the way. I'm in, sir. Am I good to get on? Oh, you already ripped him. God damn it. All right, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. Dude, y'all can't tell me today wasn't a dope day though. For the community overall, that was pretty good. I mean, my boy Khan got like two stinkers, bro. The Black Tusk is one I wouldn't mind getting myself, to be honest with you. You getting the Onryo is dope. Sucks you couldn't get Titus, but I mean, like, you know, Onryo is still a W, right? Couple good relics for some of the boys. I think some of you guys came out with a lot of. Who was the W person today? It was Kels, right? Kels was the big winner for this group. Got everybody. Hype Train voice mod? I didn't even see it, dude. My best. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. I got the shaft. I'm for it. Yeah, you and me both, brother. It's better than the normal 200 voids for a Lego. Cal's gonna be gooning tonight? I know, dude. I probably shouldn't. I'm not gonna lie, that's such a bait, isn't it? That relic material is such a bait. Could I even do it even if I wanted to? I don't think so. I'm just checking. I don't think it's realistically possible, but... I could, but I would have to tap out. I could, but I'd have to tap out. That's tough. I don't know if that's a wise decision for me to make, to be honest with you. I don't think that's a wise decision, if we're being completely honest. All right, it'd be the Black Tusk on that one. Tough. I did pull 12 Sacres and got an Elenaro, Basilius, Rowanus, and Fabian. I didn't do fusion, so that's huge. Okay, there you go. I'll do Valkyrie too. So 4 Legos and 12 Sacres. There you go. It's not worth, yeah. Just for a chance. That's all right. That is all right. Well, we lick our wounds. And we prepare for the next big one, right? I think the Reds are gonna be where I need to tap in. What's my deficit looking like right now? Blessings come in threes, right? So have I participated in a lot of events lately that have cost me some L's? I think this is the first big L I can at least attest for. So as of right now, if I got 2 more bad things to go through in terms of like two more L's to take, I'm hoping it happens before the next 2x mythicals. Dude, why do I feel so exhausted? It's only been like 5 hours, bro. Oh my god. I am so cooked. I'm so cooked. Does this mean I stop getting bullied? Absolutely not. You're 2 for 2, brother. I'm gonna bully you even more. I'm 1 to 2 on my pull sessions. You know what I'm saying? I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know if there's any plans that I have to pull or to save up and do it again. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to try to see if we can get all the footage that we got for today. I think it was really good. Thank you guys so much. If it does very, very well, maybe there'll be incentive to go continue to save for these kind of sessions. If people aren't excited about relic crafting videos, then I may just do it on my own. We'll see. We'll see. Why are you cooked? My voice hurts. Trying to get me in my feels. How could you not enjoy this content? I don't know. To each their own. To each their own, brother. Some people don't like sharp pull videos, which is, it's different. A lot of people do, though. Rel lost all of his motivation to pull relics. Well, yeah. Leave me alone, dude. It's tough out here. It is tough out here, brother. We're gonna see what we can do for I gotta see what I gotta do for my Chimera. Dude, I'm trying not to talk as much. My voice hurts, man. That's really what it is. Alright, let's document this. Let's see where we're at. Ram this week is middle for 9. So we're going to do it right there for 9. Middle row for Lion, ally attack is going to be 7. And then middle row for Viper is going to be another 9. So what I'm looking for right now is increase accuracy, weaken crit, decrease defense, and then decrease speed, decrease defense, and ally attack. Poison sensitivity and poison, probably with an activator. And I have what I'm looking for. So if we're going to go off the cup there... Not this fucking song, dog. Don't do that to me. Who requested this shit? I'm not really that bothered by it, boys. I'm a little sad, obviously. You want to get some reds, but that's not the end of the world either, Fucking goon. Sadness and sorrow. Literally, the name cooks itself. Where's Theodore? I could toss in Tio here. And then what's my last slot available for? I need an increased accuracy champion. It may be more beneficial for me to go Balar here, actually. Yeah, because if I don't have, yeah, I think we go Balar here instead. Which kind of sucks because my Theodore is a little bit more better designed for the top end of this content. I did get a 3rd star for him recently, though. Yeah, but then I don't have weekend. Fuck, it's like I have to give or take one of them, huh? Okay, next thing. Where's the ore at? Ram 3 is after you do the Veil decrease defense, which we can get naturally, and that naturally. So we don't have to go out of way for that one. And the other one is where? The Basalt or Trial 3. which means I need to have decrease attack and decrease accuracy and increase res. I mean, that's where I would probably toss in like Feral there, to be honest with you, to give that to me. But then I'm missing out on a couple things there, and that's kind of where this goes. I don't think I can do that. I think it'd probably be more beneficial for me to go get more relic material, especially after that last crafting session. So, I think we forgo trying to get that extra basalt ore, and we secure the 25 mythical mats. Which means I need to find a weekend champion with... That's kind of it. I just need a weekend champion. If I run Balar here, I need a weekend. But then I have no decrease attack, which makes this team a lot more vulnerable, too. I wasn't a big fan of this the last time I tried it. But it does cover it quite a bit. Yeah, they'll do it. You get it next time? Oh, yeah, of course, of course. It's inevitable I'm going to get my mythics eventually, but it would be nice to get them kind of like pretty early on. You know what I mean? That was like 5 or 6 crafted 10, so that kind of feels bad that I didn't really get like, you know, I'm 0 for 6 in one set. That's tough. Supreme KO made Oth quit the game? Really? This song is just for you. Why are you trying to make me sad? Stop it. What is this? All by myself from Celine Dion? You know I can't cry on command, right? Right? My relics are looking. Y'all cooking me though. Y'all gotta chill. No, we're good. We're good. We just gotta find our answer, man. That's all it is to it, dude. When in doubt, rock out. You know what I mean? When in doubt, rock out. Honestly, I was hoping for a little bit more, but that's all right. It happens, you know? It happens. All right. Let's see. Let's see. This might be an answer. It might be. I could try flexing out some options here. Hold on, we might have an alternative I can do. What if I drop Toshi? Drop Toshi, we bring in Calamitous. I'm going to take a little bit of a damage hit on the ultimate side. So like we do this. Sorry, I'm working off of my off the spreadsheet thing, just to see where we can go with that. But the Veil option's kind of a little crap here from that one, which is a little shitty. It does cover a lot though for us, which is kind of nice. Right? He has like 3 debuffs, 4 debuffs that he puts on that are all really, really good for this fight. I mean, there's really no need for her there at that point then, right? I just need to find someone who gives me a decrease attack. Right? I mean, that speeds us out. That also gives us leech, too, as well, which is kind of nice. For some sustain. I can never get Elba to put Veil on Balar. His shield is too big. If everybody's healed up at max, she gives it to the lead role. So you could try putting him in the lead role if you wanted to. I wouldn't say that's ideal, but I mean, it's something. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I can make this work for us. I want to say that works, though, no? The only thing I don't particularly like is that, like, Balar needs, like, basically 3 turns to get everything done that we need to get done here. That's the only thing that's a little crappy. Because, like, the A3 puts out the poisons, but you need the poison sensitivity to be up, and then the activation comes from the 2. We don't need Neck Mode, because I forgot he gives Leech, too, as well. So, it's not mandatory to have him in play. The turn meter boost is nice, though. I mean, I got the options either way. What do y'all think, huh? Y'all think there's some better options I have? No block buff for ultimate? Calamitous. Throw on Lamasa to cycle him? That A1 is too inconsistent, I feel like. I mean, I might as well just run Necmo or somebody else in at that point now. Yeah. Dude, and it's legit just because I need increased accuracy. I think Theodore would be better here in this position, if we're being honest. But I need the increased accuracy because I get the poison sense and I can activate it, so it's like a 2-turn set there. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. A little bit. It's tough. Well, yeah, welcome back, Relampago. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be Balar for me. Which is better than nothing, man. I'll be honest with you. It's better than nothing. So, yeah, Calamitous might be an option. I mean, we still have Toshiro. We can still technically flex, and it's just a different style of, like, building that we have to do for it. Like, what if I did Theodore plus him? I get the weaken and decreased defense, and then I need increased accuracy, which I think I would have to come from somebody else. I could do Mikage. I don't know. Yeah. But then I'm missing something. What am I missing? Decreased attack. That's risky. That's really risky. You got a new booster in Discord? In mine? Oh shit, Invader! Sheesh! Okay. Yeah, man, look at the boys. I have the perk system set up this way right now, is that we got like level 1 and level 2. But I didn't know if you guys would want the additional perks activated, where you get like the enhanced server tag and all that for those that want to rep Ascended. I need 7 boosts in total, which means that I'm 2 away to be able to do the tier 3. I think I want to do tier 3 and then at least the perk one there. Like the enhanced roll look is okay. It's not that big of a deal. That part I don't know. I don't know what this does, so. But yeah. I think that's really all I would care about, is like tier 3 and then the server tags if that's what you guys would want. Obviously, you can let me know. Yeah, let me know. Oh, I forgot to talk about this too as well. I think we forgot to mention this, but go away, please. Raid X play for some extra stuff, you know? Nice. Yeah, we take free energy, huh? 500's nothing to scoff at. What up, Kobe? I'm off to go pack. Y'all take care. All right, be safe, Ace. I have 1 kilo because I'm trash. Take your time, bro. I haven't done anything yet. For it. For it. I love tinkering with Kaiatai Chimera counts. I'm just trying to figure out what works for me, man. That's what all it is, too. Is just finding out what combination works for you. I think if I had this bozo, I think it would be a little bit more open for me, for sure. Because then I could drop the Elva and put in something else. 2 middle, 2 middle. He skipped Viper. Looks like. Well, that's fair. He got both his keys done pretty quickly though. Good shit, Jan. Dang, dude. Fast as fuck, boy. I feel like if my Balar was a little bit higher blessed, maybe I would try him out as a damage dealer. I could try him, but I mean, like, that would be a little tough. It's definitely not a 6-star, so, like, if he's only getting 162 there, imagine what mine's a good. I don't know. I'm not that guy, pal. Looks like 2 people did it, though. He's got a +4, though. God damn, Seth. Sheesh. Disclaimer, it only works for play and play, but it works on all devices for now. There you go. Was that 36 trials? He did 2 keys, though, I think. But I would not be surprised if, like, I mean, you could divide it by 2. It's pretty much like kind of what you would expect from like an average key. Most people in Mad, me being the outlier, can do probably like, well, if they were just doing trials in general, we could all probably do like up there in the 17s to 18s pretty easily. But most of them try to prioritize quality over quantity, which is what I tell you guys to do all the time, right? So, like, when it comes to trials, we're not just doing trials just to do trials. We're doing specific trials to get the most maximum like rewards out of them. I mean, most top end clans do that too. I would argue, and I think the second best thing you want to kind of go for now in this game mode. So, in terms of progression and getting to the point of end game, it would be like top chesting, then trials, then max damage, right? Well, the trial part now has caveats where you're going to go for quality mats. So, like, when we're talking about, like, between, like, blue, purple, yellow, and red, obviously you want to go from red being your major focus, right? And then now, after that, it's going to be Basalt Ore, particularly, like, the 4-star, because you can get a 4 and a 3 from Ultra Nightmare. And that'll help out a lot. If you really think about it, 1 4-star cooks up a lot of time it would take for you to have to upgrade something, you know?
The dankest.
Yeah, kind of with the Gift of the Jet. Look at him over taking care of the wifey. Yo, Jed, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to City Nights. Let's go.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint
Oh,
is the
Valorant was
dankest.
gifted. Wait, you only get to 1 sub, though. Oh, you get to 5. Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Some baby.
Yeah, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it, brother. That was a guy get to the sub. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the City Night. I feel so bad, dude. My voice is so scuffed. Like, I feel drained. I feel drained after all that screaming. It's tough. It's tough, man. Yeah, most of the trials you're going to see, though, they're going to be like, yeah, that's 2 keys worth. So, like, if you cut it in half, it's roughly about, what, 16, 17, maybe even 18? I don't know. Do the math. It's like 18, right? 18 each? Yeah, 18 each. That's a really good team. I think this even gives him, is it really that good for him like that? Hold up. Because I have everything except for this guy. Oh, that cooks it. No, it doesn't. I could try Balar. I could try Balar in that role. Let me see. Hold on. I just don't know. Let me see something. I mean, it's different. That's a different approach for sure. Yep. And then far right side, yep. Actually. And then what is it? Far right on this one too, right? For the other war? Yeah, so like this one, for example. I mean, that team actually works. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I would be curious to see what his stats are. So I'm gonna have to hit them up and see how they approached it to get that going. Because, well, I guess with a team like this, you could still technically use Incenza to bait out the A1, which would technically eliminate 1 extra turn's worth to get him online. What's the success rate of Balar's A1? %, 60, 75. So I guess that's the only weird part about the RNG side of things for that team. But if you're fast enough, you could do A3 with Ballard to start getting the poisons on the board, and then you can do Yinsenza to ally attack him in there to get an A1, which will give you the poison sense, then he activates, and then you're in the money, right? That's not bad. That's not bad, man. Thanks for the pulls. Very helpful. Might need to sit down and look at some shit later. Yeah, man, you're good, dude. You're good. Dude, I'm happy for everyone, man. You guys got some stinkers, dude. It's really cool. Really, really cool, man. I can't complain, dude. I got to share that moment with you guys. So, like, genuinely speaking, I know it sounds like, yeah, I obviously would like to end the cherry on the top with me getting some too, but like, bro, I'm good, man. Yeah, we're good. But this could work. This could work. If I had the 4-star, I think maybe it'd be a little bit less of a concern for me. I just don't know if I can get the damage out in time. That's my fear. I do have him built for damage here, and maybe I can throw a damage relic on him. Yeah. Yeah, we could try. It's worth a shot. I don't know. Oh, and the shield scales off of his attack. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Neat. I could try it. I could see that being a possibility. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Let me see something real quick. I'm curious. I'm curious to see if maybe that might work out. I might try it. I might give it a try this week. Yeah. We'll have to take a look at that. We'll have to take a look at that. I gotta use the restroom real quick, boys. Y'all don't mind if I take a quick bio? Give me like a quick minute. Sorry, I'm asking questions now. I'm looking to see what we can get our answers on, you know what I'm saying? That'd be really cool. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go potty. Sheesh. 2 for yes. I got hand sanitizer, you bozo. It smells weird though. You know how it's like a little too alcohol in it? You don't have that fragrance as much? It smells a little weird. Mm. Damn, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. All right, let me see. That was a fast dump. No, I only had a pee-pee. I didn't have to go poo-poo. Like, what are you doing? I'm at 32 Mercy on Sacred. Like, what the fuck, Plarium? Damn. Unlucky. Yeah, it's unlucky. I don't know what to say about that. Does this rack smell like chloroform to you? Ain't no way. That's crazy. Sacred shards are trash. I just pulled 2 for Freya. Go for it. Surely your next sacred is yellow, yeah. And purples. Burn your energy. I should actually. Good call. What should I farm though? Pretty sure I maxed him out already, so we're good on that one. Let's see. You can never go wrong with more dust. Champ training? Ooh, good call. Actually, good call. Let's see. Where am I at? I think I need to put these bezels up. Where are you guys at? Good call, senor. We're going to process all of these guys that are not like fusionable kind of champs and stuff. I think that should be okay. Yeah, buddy. All right. Good idea. Crap. I got to restart my client. I forgot to load up Helper. Masters for Deacon? My Deacon's been mastered, bro. I fell asleep. Did you pull your own relics? I did. I didn't. I came up super unlucky, dude. 0 reds. 0 reds, brother. Feels bad, man. So I got excited and plus 15 my heart on Wixwell. Maybe should have done the PvP one at plus 15 instead. Run for it, actually. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Tough. It's not worth flipping them, to be honest with you. So you just got to bite the bullet and just start saving it for the next round. Oh, for it. I think Ace took my, he took my heart. Oh. Ace took my heart, this go round. That boy came out with 2 hearts, man. It's crazy. Crazy. All right, do a safe run, and then we're going to add some champions to the queue. There we go. Brother, man, my voice is so cooked. Do you hear the gurgle? I know it sounds weird to say, but do you hear the gurgling? Oh, my Lord. Sad. Yeah, it's okay. It happens. Titty smack. I think rank up my food and I have enough for another 5-star. There you go. Yeah, you're on your way. That boy, he's like, I got too excited. I busted a nut. That lucky fucker. A harder Mariska would go hard. Oh, man, you have no idea, dude. You have no idea. No Mari, Ancora, Crixia meetings? I don't think it's worth putting on Crixia. I feel like Ancora is okay, but like it's not the top end side of things. I don't know. I gotta remember you got the free to play champs, so you're not fully like pumping in the top tier champions just yet. No offense. You know what I mean? Hopefully you know I'm not coming from a place of just like I'm not dogging on you or anything like that. Gurgling what? My voice is crackling. It's like garbled. I don't know how you. What's the word? I don't know. Listen, bro, I just work here. All right. None taken. Yeah. So like, you could technically do it on Encore. Yes, it would definitely help out in some aspects for sure. But I think long term, you need to be ready to. Well, you need to be willing to move it again because like if you get a better champion, you're obviously going to put it on the better champion, right? So that's the toss up. That's a toss-up, I feel like, at least. Mauricio or Galather top picks? I mean, Galather could have a lot of other options, too, though. It doesn't have to be hard on him. He's a good one to have it on. I mean, it complements him pretty well. But I would argue that, like, there's also alternatives you can probably put on, too. Mariska, I for sure think it's pretty solid on her. Yeah. I feel bad. I'll give you my PvP heart if I could. I only really needed one. No, that's not true. That's not true. Listen, man, don't do that. Your blessings are meant for you, brother. My time, when it's my time, you guys will just be happy for me, okay? Yeah, don't sweat it. We're chilling. We're chilling. What God has for me, I'll be ready for it. Like a gala. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty cool, right? A man can dream. Our boy will be okay come primal time. We'll see. We'll see. Because I feel like primals might be on the way. I would not be surprised if next week we're either cooked next week or the following week. That's my guess. I mean, we just had what? What was our last big 2x that we just got? That was a void, or am I tripping? What was our last 2x that we just got through? It was void. So they do ASV. Because normally the route they go, I don't know where primals go on that mix. Is it ASVP? Or is it ASPV? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, wait, L, M, N, O, P. So they technically would have done it before. Well, they did do a 2x primal before the void, but it was like non-legendary. So if I had to take a guess, we might be going ancients next time. Back to sacreds, and then we get the primals again. Do you think that's how they're gonna do it? I don't know. I feel like we got a 2x primal coming soon, man. Is that weird? My gut is telling me that I feel like 2x primals are soon. Like the big boy ones coming up soon. Check game discussion. That's pretty good. Yeah, so wait, last week, yeah, okay. So that's possible. I don't know. Kind of seems like we're getting ASPV. I wonder if that's the rotation. I wonder if there's anybody that's tracking that, because like it would be nice to kind of pinpoint that a little bit better. Like every other, they do a shitty version of the primals, and then the other one's the big boy one, you know, the bait. I think primal is next since no one wants to do fusion. The only reason why we don't want to do fusion is because we believe that there's going to be another shard, a shard event that's going to be for the turtles, and since the turtles are time limited, we want to make sure we get them. Particularly Leo, right? That's the big assumption right now. I think most folks have. We don't know when, where, what, and how, but I mean, I'm kind of on the same coat train, to be honest with you. And honestly, it's on Plarium, to be real. That's how I feel, at least. Their whole purview about transparency is a little it's just crap. I'll just say it. They could do better. They could do better at communicating. I like one of them. They be trying to cheat my boy, but he does have a lot of HP. I think Primal is next since nobody wants to do fusion. All I know is I got my first and only mythic from the last 2x primal, and it's been quite a while. What's up, Sunseed, by the way? That's fair. I popped Mercy on mine recently, so I'm kind of in this not recently, but you know what I mean. Like I'm low on Mercy for red, I think, if I remember correctly. So 2x primal mythic would not be a bad time for me to go in because, you know, I'm just gonna play off the chance itself instead of what do you call it? Mercy. My thought too, don't have any of the big boy supports. Goddamn, 3 of my clanmates pulled mythicals today. I'm for it. Also, I was maybe thinking Mask of Disquiet on Imbrius. All he needs is 1 turn to win. I don't think so. I don't know if I'd go for that, to be honest. But isn't their main goal obfuscation? I think I know the word you're trying to say. Is that how you spell it, though? Son of a bitch, you actually got it right. The action of making something obscure, unclear, and unintelligible. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna use that next time they try to say some crap about, like, you know, oh, we try to give you answer. No, it's like, you guys are literally the textbook, like, the textbook version of obfuscation. I'm gonna use that, dude. Yo, today I learned. And yeah, yes, Con. I hate to say it. Their actions lean towards saying yes to that question, right? Con pulling out the dictionary tonight. Yeah, that boy got some W's. He's like, yeah, I'm on my intelligence grind right now. I did get 2 masks. It's a mask era. I got a mask of disquiet as well, dude. I'm pretty sure I got a mask of rage somewhere around there too. I got to figure out what I want to upgrade next, which is kind of the tough part about my account. I was hoping for a clear, distinctive answer in a new mythical, but now I think I'm at the point where I have to decide, do I just invest inside the Chrono Cube? And if so, who am I giving that to is what, like, kind of bothers me. I don't feel like I have, like, a, oh my God, this is it. You know what I mean? Like, this is the answer. I don't feel like I have that, which is kind of annoying. You know what I mean? This is why we don't play Jackbox Party anymore. I mean, we do have time for variety if we wanted to do it. I'm really not in the mood for a Chimera right now. And it's not because of the whole Relic Craft situation. I don't know. I want something that's, like, not... Yeah, I don't know. Because right now, I have to kind of experiment with builds and see where I have to go, and I don't want to use that kind of brain power. My brain meat is off right now. I am chilling. I'm being chilling. You know what I mean? I'm just enjoying y'all's companies at the moment, you know? Variety equals hot tub. What is wrong with you, bro? We're trying Venom Age this week, LOL. There's no way. Ain't no way, boy. I want to try Balar as a damage dealer, but I have to be painfully aware of the fact that, like, I'm comparing myself to people who have, like, max versions of him right now at the moment. And I don't know if that's the right play to go for, to be honest. I have my reservations about it myself, but maybe there's something there. Ace already did his. He's going to go party on vacation. I know, dude. Let's see. Thanks for the gift of sub. Yo, what's up, Initiative? How's you doing, Relics? Trash. Trash. For oh, wow, he went a lot slower. How'd that work out for you? Hold on. Hold on real quick, boys. I need to see something real quick. That's impressive. That's really impressive, actually. Mm, okay. Yeah. Let me see if he can actually give that to me. That's kind of a cool little nod. God damn, Seth. Yo, Seth is stacked, bro. Holy shit, his account. Jesus, I'm sorry I asked. All right, let's see. Relics went really well. Just not everyone got what they wanted. Yeah, I was on the lower end myself. I didn't get lucky my go round, but everybody else did really, really well for the most part. I think me and like a couple other people didn't get any W's, but that's okay. You know, it comes with the territory. I'm not one for complaining. It's fun to be able to do it across the board, you know? Why is Venomage not on the DD spreadsheet? I mean, you can add it yourself if you want to. All you got to do when it comes to like that spreadsheet is go to the data sheet at the bottom, add an entry for him there, and anything that he contributes, you just put an X in there. You can do Y, and I think some of the Ys in there are... I'll try to see if there is a Y. Hold on. And like where any of the spots are at, like Aphodus, for example, can technically do weekend, but it's not as ideal, right? So the Ys are like, yes, technically he can do weekend, but it's not like reliable or consistent. So like in this regard, he technically can do it in his second form, but it's not the most idealistic. So like that's what the Ys mean for the data sheet. I think according to DD. But yeah, you could just add an extra entry and just, you know, plug and play anything that he does contribute towards those trials, and then there you go. That's literally it. Yeah. That's what I did for like Ayla and some of the other guys I added in there just for the shits and gigs, you know? Like literally. You have to create your own copy though, obviously, for yourself, but that shouldn't be a problem. It's Google Docs, so. No need to make it too obfuscation. That word's hard to say. Obfuscating. There we go. Words are hard, brother. This spreadsheet does not come with obfuscation. There you go. That's how you use it. You're welcome, brother. I'm struggling, dude. I'm struggling to try to put it in there. Dang nabbit, where's the hole? All right. Dang it, man. I was hoping for a W, bro. What's my next crap going to be? It looks like I'm going to be racing between Chimera and Faction Wars for my next big red. Discovery, I could technically go for the craft for Discovery, but I'll be honest with you guys. Right now, I'm on a big hiatus myself personally to try to get as much as I can paid off on some things, because I am kind of playing catch up on some things. So like, I'm kind of on a free to play mode for the foreseeable future. The only thing that would make me break the bank right now would probably be ¿cómo se dice? It'll probably be 2x mythicals during 2x primals, and even then, I'm kind of reluctant at the moment, and it's not because I don't want to. It's just because it's, you know, finances and all that stuff. So who knows? Who knows, brother? We're chilling for right now, though. Damn, do I want to try doing a clan boss, like a clan boss attempt? I got some information to work with, but I don't know if it's enough for me to be able to do it. These guys are goated, though. Holy shit, they can pump. I'm Porto next week. I hope there's a good Prism shard next week. Yeah, going to be on a recharge for a minute as well. Lots to work on right now. Yeah, that's fair. 2x Mythos is going to rope me back in, though. Well, fingers crossed we get a little bit of a reprieve, right? As of right now, I think we're okay, but I do have my concerns about the next following week coming up. It's going to be a little like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, what are you missing on your account, Crossfade? I feel like you got in like a really, really stacked account now to a point where you could probably do some trial focuses. The issue is that there's other areas on your account that needs to kind of expand to make building into those easier. And then obviously, like I know it's a beating a dead horse here, but like gear is always going to be a thing, right? Like I'm comparing my stats right now to some people on the side. Literally, that's what I'm doing on the side right now. Is talking to some folks, right? And I can tell you this right off the rip, like some of my gear may not look exactly like what they got going on, you know what I mean? So it's like, oh shit, you know, can I do it? Is that even a possibility? And the reality is I don't know what that did. Yeah, I don't know what that chief. But it's good to get perspective, you know, and that's what I like to do. I like to take the combination of the perspectives that I get and then come to my own conclusion based on my own account's experiences. And that's what makes me a little bit better every single time I hit that nail, you know, trying to, you know, get some kind of W. Like, for example, I have 3 teams maybe in mind that I can do right now that could possibly give me the answers I'm looking for Chimera. Now it's going to be a matter of, like what can I take from application? And then, like, I asked for some examples, like, okay, how'd this work for you? How'd that look for you? How did you build this so-and-so? Perspective, you know? Okay, maybe I can't do this, but can I make up for it another way? And then, you know, that kind of wheezes me to getting my answer sometimes, you know? It works on spreadsheet to get to 25. Here's my next bit of advice for you, brother. Things that look good on paper doesn't necessarily translate well into application, but it is good to get that as a part of your theory, for sure. For sure. I got to build up the Balatar for Faction Wars. That's fucked up. Gear and Great Hall Slamming still a very heavy focus. Doing LA as well as much as I can. That's fair. Leave my possible shoes in alone. AKA Frog. Looks good on paper, but his kid just ain't there. I don't know what to tell you on that one, brother. That one I don't have experience with, but from what I've heard from other people, it's also that Frog is not that great either. Paper looks good on application. And I think the reason why is that, like, Frog, he's kind of primarily, like, the main focus you want him there is the fact that he provides Pain Link and stuff. But he does not provide ally protection or anything like that for your team, right? So it's not like he's soaking up a lot of damage. Whereas, like, with Gizmac, it's very easy to do that trial simply because of the fact that not only does he do the Pain Link, he's putting Taunt up, which forces him to become a target, I believe. And then, as he's AoEing everybody, ally protection. So it's like he's like trifecting the experience, you know? Which is weird. So there's a lot of advantages. I mean, obviously, like, technically Gizmac is 2 champions within 1, and Amok is just 1. So there's obviously, like, a little bit of, like, that's not really fair, but I mean, it's the harsh truth, right? What can you do, brother? I never done that trial. Is there a way to get someone to die and then bring them back to life? So, are you talking about the Viper last trial in the middle row? Or middle column, excuse me? The way that I would suggest you can consider try... There's a lot of different ways you could do it. It really depends on how good your team is. But you need to do it while this is active, right? So, basically, you got these 2 down. Ideally, you want to do this in the first rotation. Going into the second rotation, before you hit that wave, sometimes, you know, like, you're getting a lot of trials done by that point, right? Sometimes you can take enough damage where one of your boys get balked before you go into Viper, and you go into Viper with 1 dead, bait the revive. Top end teams are going to have, like, resetters, so, like, you could do it that way too, where it's like, all right, Galactic tries to revive somebody. I'm using the top end just as a part of this example, okay? Top end of this, bait the revive because it's going to fail the first time, right? Refresh with Fina back into Gala. He revives again. You're back up and running. Now, I did it with Elva without Fina at one point before, where similar premise. They died just before going into Viper. Viper spawns in the summary words. I bait first revive. And then with the rest of the team kind of making sure that they lock the enemy down. So like I'm doing block actives or whatever I got to do to kind of keep my team safe. Get the next revive. As long as you do it before he leaves Viper, you'll get the revive off the second time. And then as long as everybody else is alive, it'll trigger. And that's kind of what you want to do. It's a little, like, to be honest with you, the hard part in that rotation is basically getting the poison trial done before first rotation ends. And honestly, ideally doing the same thing with the keep everybody alive. You kind of want to do, like, because you get like 5 turns with it, right? Within the first 2 turns, you kind of need to be done already with the first poison trial, which means that you're spending, you know, the last 2 or 3 getting the turn, like, okay, you successfully kept everybody alive multiple times, and that is how you kind of get yourself to the point where it'll complete before you leave, and then go into the next round, you can kind of set up for it preemptively. Like, sometimes people die in Lion, and I know that, like, this is not idealistic for, like, damage output or, like, damage consistency and stuff like that, but, like, I have seen people let him die, like, going out of Lion into Ultimate, they keep the guy dead. Or, like, while they're dying in Ultimate, let them die in Ultimate, and then before they go into Viper, keep them dead so that you can go in with the revive. With him already being down so that you can revive up. There's some people that do that. I've done it once. That way. The other time, I got lucky by... he was already kind of close to dying, so he just died to the poisons. I did the revive there, debated out at the beginning, and then played the scenario out that way. But that was just... to be honest with you, going in pre-dead is probably a little bit better than trying to do it while you're in Viper. That's a little rough. Reset at Elva with Lamaster. You could do it that way too as well, yeah. It's the same concept as like Fina into Galactier. It's the same shit. It's just you need to get them up and running before he leaves Viper while that trial is active. Someone needs to be dead so you can revive, and then you go in again. You know what I mean? What's up, Verso? Welcome back, brother. We're kind of winding down for the day. I actually might clear out somewhat semi-early, since my voice kind of hurts a little bit. But I'm debating on whether or not if I want to do like a Chimera run. But yeah, you can be done. The hard part is the first 2 parts, so I would perfect that first. The second part, I think you'll get a feel for it depending on how quick you are. If you have to do the part 1 and part 2 before, like, during second trial, you're kind of behind. Particularly the second one going into the part 2, you can technically do it, but it's very tight. And without a resetter, that's really rough. You know what I mean? So just be aware of that if you're going to make that. You're going to go the distance going into the second trial set trying to do it. You know what I mean? It's difficult. It's difficult, but it's not impossible. You just got to get like timing down. You got to get consistency. And a lot of that comes with you know, optimizing your team and like speeds and all that stuff like that. Honestly, like, if you can push pretty high speeds on your teams in general, I think it makes that trial set even easier. It's weird. It's weird, but it works. How was the big Relic craft? A lot of folks came out with some W's. I came up a little unlucky along with a couple other people, but for the most part, I think the vast majority came out with a W. Out of all the accounts we did, I did pull a total of 15 accounts, including mine. Or, sorry, 14 accounts, including mine. He doesn't count. And I think only like 3 of us didn't do well. So I would say my track record on today was really, really good. Not only from like a relic standpoint, a shard standpoint. I think the only one that really got dunked on both ways was Crossfade, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry, brother. I'll try a run if you try a run on your team. Or your team. I haven't decided exactly what my team is going to be. I can replicate some things on my account, but not everything, which is kind of like the difficult part. So, like, I'm kind of leaning towards like a combination of either Seth's account or technically Bill. They kind of ran the same thing. And then maybe a variation of my own that has a different setup to kind of make it a little bit safer. Not having Galather makes survivability a little bit more of a tougher situation. Galather's heal and his revive can cover a lot of folks, whereas like Elva has to kind of single-handedly bring people back up to life, and that's a little tough. I got information to work with, and I kind of need to digest it a little bit more and see what works for me, and that's kind of some stuff I don't want to do online because I'm not trying to share like techies like that, you know what I'm saying? But it is one of those things I got to figure out a little bit more. More so, I want to get off because my voice hurts. I'll be real. Solid, just a couple of you didn't get bangers. Yeah, it sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. I think overall everybody is pretty happy with it. For anybody that isn't happy, I'm sorry. Obviously, I have no control over it. I'm just here to pull the button. That's all. But I do want you guys to have good experiences. You know how it is. I could have suffered in silence instead of having to suffer on screen. No regrets. Yeah, true. True. Throat coat. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, it didn't matter if it happened today or tomorrow or whenever, right? So, like, getting it by, like, you know what I mean, ripping the Band-Aid off. Okay, I finally took a big L on the Forge craft. That's okay. Now we just recover. We come back stronger. Like I was saying before, I've been pretty blessed in terms of like faction wars, giving me some decent relic counts on the mythical side. We keep saving up. We get another 100. We'll crack another try. You know, we'll see what we get. We shall see what we get. I got lucky today. Niame and Admiral. Oh my god, that stonks, dog. Niame's a top pick right now. She's really, really meta. Admiral is not so much meta per se, but like if you were to do like a siege-based team for it, he's got to be an easy staple in there, right? Yeah, Black Tusk is. I think he's like an easy slot in because of his unity. And then the other combination of champions would be pretty dope too. Yeah. That's because you weren't wearing the red shirt like last time? Shut up. You got a mythical relic. I don't want to hear it. So is the meta for hard faction relic farming just slam as far as you can in each faction? So we don't have any definitive answer in terms of like where the relic percentages are in terms of like drop rates. They hid that in the coding, so we genuinely don't know. But if you're trying to guarantee yourself at least legendary materials or higher, you need to do at least stage 16 or higher. Right? So no matter what, you should be aiming for 16 or higher. And the assumption right now is that the higher in the stages you go, the more consistent the top inside of it is. For me, for the most part, I'm pretty much just farming stage 21 of everything. So there could be some correlation there, but I am only a small sample size of the overall community. So I can't definitively say with just my anecdotal evidence that, like, yeah, 21's the play. I've been getting it good, but not everybody has that same experience, you know? So it's tough. I got 4 last time. I got Mask this time. You got another red, though, didn't you? You got a Death Dealer or some shit, no? You got something that was dope. No, you got the Thrall. The stick from Faction Wars. You lucky bozo. Niame's already on the line. Online. Masteries, Bucks, all done. All right, congrats, man. Fair. Then, yeah, I got to bang out a spreadsheet and get working on building some champions. Yeah. If you want my advice, there's a very distinctive correlation between the epics you'll use for Sin City in tandem with the ones for Faction Wars. There are some very small exceptions outside of that, and those are very niche. So I think no matter which pathing you take it on, if you're going to try doing it from like a Sin City approach, you'll get your overlap. It's pretty decent. There's some small exceptions, like yeah, I had to do some of these a very unorthodox way. Some standouts that I could think of right off the rip is like Dark Elves, like having a block revive champion. I had to use Foley. But I do know there's an epic you can technically use. I don't know if it's like ideal, but I use Foley. Where's it at? Stage 16, block 10, place 10 block revives. I use like Foley there, for example. That was a pretty distinctive one. HB Burns was like, I mean, you got your pick of the litter with Demon Spawn. They got a lot of options. Sorry, my ear's annoyed. I don't know what to do with that one. What are the big ones you can use? It's the Luria, I think it is. All right, you guys got like a little bit under during this last hour for me. If you have a question about Faction Wars Hard, ask now. I'll tell you what my answer was to it, and I'll tell you what you could also use on top of that if I can remember. Dark Elves wise though, it was for me. My answer was Foley for the block revive. It was an AoE, so like that's kind of why I leaned towards it. You could technically use Luria, I think, as her A2 for the block revive there. That's another alternative. When are they removing it from the game? It's not going away anytime soon, sir. I do think, in my opinion, it's not as bad as you think if your champion pulls there. Obviously, that's how anything in this game works, though. As much as I'd like to get Polar, I think I have a bit of ways to go for that. I think I just need to build squads to Relic Farm at the moment, but trying to double dip for other areas. It's a commitment no matter how you look at it, brother. So, like, the sooner you bite the bullet, the better. But I would recommend you build up champions that have good overlap, because then you're hitting two birds with one stone, you know? I'm in the Relic. I don't know outside of your champion pool. I know of a couple that I would think of, but I don't know for sure what your champion pool is, so I couldn't tell you. 100%. Yeah. I mean, I can give you... if you want some standouts, I'll just do it this way. You refer to this VOD at your own leisure, but like if we're talking epics, Stag Knight was a big standout for me. I had to use Gist card at least once in Faction Wars as a provoker, I think, if I remember correctly. Helmut's really, really good too. So like I would say Stag Knight and Helmut got a lot of action in Faction Wars, and he's also pretty good for a couple stages in Sin City, both of them. So like that's an easy. Those are my top two options for epics, and then it varies from there. But I would argue like maybe Gist card, Ilfric, Lady Booba would be the next ones up. I also had a little bit of privilege. I mean, I had Kaja and Mariska kind of supporting me, so I was pretty decent there. High Elves was, I mean, I talk about these three all the time. It's literally the first three in this row. Royal Garte, Rel, Skaramis were pretty much plug and play the entire way through. Vergis was a happy nod for the one where it required extra buffs. He was a great alternative option there. I know a lot of people stand Ethlin the Golden. I can't vouch for him, but he's a good champion for a lot of control. So maybe worth keeping an eye out for him there. If we're talking niche stuff, I don't remember if there was a freeze one, but if there was, then he's an easy answer for that one because of his A1. In tandem with like maybe a frost set, you know, I use pretty much a stone skin frost set with him. Provoked, they would attack him, they get CC'd, that gives you more uptime on being able to like do it. So like his provoke is one turn that they lose. If they hit him and they get frozen, that's another turn that they lose. By that point, I'm either cycling or I'm finishing up whatever I need to do, and I can move on to the next round. Which means that I'm kind of keeping like somewhat of a permanent control that way, and that's why I would say he was really, really good. Partner with him, you get the extra one on top of that, which is even nicer. So you get the guaranteed 2-turn delay while you're cooking. But those would be my stance for that faction. On the epic side for Sacred, it's a little bit harder to answer. Deacon's an easy nod. Shamail's an easy nod. Aneri's an easy nod. Those are my top three. I think I used a couple times here and there. I won't deny you have Phoenix and Mordecai as options, but I don't remember using them as much on my account. But keep in mind, I had a pretty decent roster for Sacred. Barbarians. Honestly, this one is like a minimal effort type deal one because the requirements weren't too demanding. Not to mention, I was beefed out the ass with like Allahs, Armands, Archer, Odin. I had the pick of the litter of some of the best champions in this faction. So, but if I had to put some standouts, Haikatoon, Fat Boy, Hoskarul are three good ones that I would consider. Ogrin, I think this one's kind of a no-brainer, but Shatterbones, Urgrim, And then depending on what you needed, what your aspect like I would flex the third option, but Man-Eater as a utility, Grush as utility control. You had Skrank for damage. You had Ugo for support. I mean, you could even go Skull Crusher if you needed to. You had some options. Gal Cut is what I use for the bomb one. That one's a very difficult one to do. You have him or Grunch on your epic side for that particular one. They both suck. It's a lot easier with a War Mother, and even then, that's still a difficult trial to do. Just a forewarning. All right, but that's the only standout trial that was like super annoying. Lizards, I'm also privileged. Lazarius plus Pythion and Krisk and Ramontu guaranteed I was chilling. In terms of standouts, I would put Venomage out there. Jareg's not bad either. Those are the big ones I leaned on. I didn't really lean on too many epics for the Lizards overall, though. But Jareg and Venomage I can stand. Basilisk not too bad, too, for Sin City, though. So, like, keep him in mind. There's one area that he's, like, kind of like your best option for CC. Or amongst your better options for CC. Skinny Boys. Steel Skull. Easily number one. I would throw in depending on the trial you're trying to do, there's one where you have to kill, like, a bunch of enemies with, like a lot of debuffs on them. Akentum is a cheat code there. Those are my big go-tos. I'm not really too overly proud of anybody else. I mean, you could technically use Hofferese as an extra reviver. I lean more towards my epics or my legendary / mythical. So, Orcs, Taguar, Zargala, Seer, easy plug and plays. They work very well. I'll give a special nod to Sandlashed and Duke. But my carries for sure is Taguar made it through every single team. Seer, almost every single team. Zargala, almost every single team. And then I flipped extras along the way. Demon Spawn. You don't really use that many. I didn't really use that many, but I would give a special nod to Magnar, Allure, Akoth, Umbral. If I had to put my top three, it's Umbral, Magnar, and Allure. Those are my big three that I used. Because, like, Akoth is kind of like if you don't have, like, you know, Sissy as a burn or a Drugstar or... Doesn't even Tyron do it? Tyron does it too. He technically is a free-to-play. You can get him. Everybody gets him. So just go farm Doom Tower. If you need it. But it can be done. Undead is... This was a little bit shittier, to be honest with you. I wasn't as happy with my experience in this. But the ones that did stand out for me was Husk and Volgoth. You could technically use Gorgorab as like a reviver. Seeker as a booster / you can build them with some accuracy to provoke. I remember using both of them, but I lean more towards Volgoth since he AoE'd. There is one provoke try you need to be able to do, and there's like, what are your options for provokers? It's pretty limited. Dark Elves, I'm actually going to do a double twist on this one. Kaiden for revive. Dark Kale has poisons and activations and whatnot, which can be pretty cool. We talked about Luria for the block revive one. Sylar's a really great control champion. She does nothing but AoEs. Saris for the debuffs and whatnot. But for me, if you're looking at Faction Wars hard mode, that means you have Lydia. And subsequently, I would argue you should already be at the point where you got these three. These three pretty much make it to every single team. And then if you want a fourth, I threw in PK. And then the fifth could be any damage dealer, any kind of person to help you out with trials. Mine's just Aphodus, obviously. Foley. I know it's not fair, but I mean, that's what I used. Knights Rev. Embrius is easy to acquire. He's going to be pretty much one of your big carries. If you did the fusion for Ancora, Ancora will help. Epics, I'll give Rector a nod. I'll give Doom Priest a nod. Miscreated Monster a nod. Thylesia a nod. Those are my big ones that I would argue for. Everybody else, I think, is kind of mediocre. I don't really care. Like, Whisper, you guys can be on the hype train. I'm good. I'm sorry. Dwarves. Fodbar, Morag, Demitha. That's easy. You can technically do Melga, too, as well. She has a revive. That was easy, too. Shadowkin. I did not lean into the epics for this one. This faction, it's okay. Taragi, Hotatsu. Kinagashi, Burengiri. And then, to be honest, I'd rather you use like a higher end DPS at the top inside, so. Hold my Nais. Sorry, I cheated this one. This one was a freebie. But if you want standouts, Duidon, Creodin, Daithi. These three are really solid. Nia's always dope. Royal is always dope. Honestly, Nia plus any of these combinations would do pretty well. Add like Elva and some of the rest of the crap you got, and you're probably cooking there. Daithi probably would be a big standout for that one, though. If I had to pick one. All right, Mythicals required in Faction Wars hard to win. No, but they are a very nice quality of life. I don't have Galathir, and I did most of this, and I didn't have Fine at the time either. I did most of my high elves with majority epics. The three that I'm hovering over right here, those are my three that I use for every single stage. I'm not kidding you. Every single stage. That and Arbiter, which you can also get free to play. So, like, those four with, like, my core, and then Lonnie would be, the exception because you have to kind of pull him. But Lonnie could be replaced by somebody else, truthfully. It's not the end of the world if you didn't use Lonnie. But Royal Guard, Tyrell, Skaramis, and Arbiter are a great example where, like, I don't have a mythical, and I still got through it. Was it painful? Yeah, of course. It's a grind. It's a grind. But you only got to beat it once, man. After that, you don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? So the goal would be to get it down one time, and then you can move on. What gear set would you put Relentless or Venomage in Relentless? Well, what gear set would you put Venomage in? It depends on what area you're using her in. If you're trying to use it for Chimera, are you trying to use it for the Poison Trial? If so, yeah, you could do Relentless. You could do Relentless, or maybe even like Reflex plus whatchamacallit to kind of cycle it a little bit. You're gonna have to do multiple attempts at it, so like no matter what, you kind of have to find a way to get her back into that cooldown, right? But yeah, you can try Relentless. That's fine. I use Daithi, Creodin, Elva, and Estrid. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, I like Creodin quite a bit. I like Creodin quite a bit as a nod because his A2 is pretty consistent at being able to land the freezes. At least in my experience, his freezes are probably the most consistent between him and the other epic, which is Neldor. But what I did whenever I had to cheese this out a little bit is I just used two of them because I have two Creodins built up for. There's a rotation in Sin City where you have like this. Oh, it's literally this one. Look, where like he's like one of the better options. I mean, you can use Neldor. I personally like two Creodins, and that worked out for me. But you notice all the epics I'm talking about that I recommended for Sin City, they're also seeing usage in Faction Wars. That's what I mean. Like, it's good overlap. So you master one, you master the other, in summary words. The only exception is there's always going to be some outliers. Like I normally wouldn't use Foley in that Dark Elves team. But because he was one of my better options for block revive, I went out of my way to build him. And I've used him once, and that is it. After I finished that stage, I never used him again. I kid you not. Like, let me show you. Brother is he's being a pack mule for me right now. That's how you know. That's how you know. That's how you know I don't care about him. And I did it on book too. I mean, I had gear. I had my gear carried there, to be honest with you. Yeah, I just had good gear. But yeah, that's what I did. I hope that helps. I won't lie. Personal advice directly for you, Crossfade, you're gonna need the Faction Wars bonuses pretty early on. So that would be like if you're gonna devote yourself to Faction Wars, that would be where like, all right, you might want to get to those area bonuses sooner rather than later. However, I think you're still focused in another direction, so like you have to be patient with that one. You're going to see a little bit of a toss-up until then. Most accounts that are pretty progressed that were going into Faction Wars hard right off the rip, they were already decently progressed. So like the earlier stages, you didn't want to put the Faction War bonuses in because you would just hit too hard or you would do too much, you know? And you got to time for trials and all that shit, right? Because you're kind of playing a little bit of a catch-up, you might want to hit that ground a little bit sooner. But, I mean, to take a stab at it first before you make that decision. I guess maybe that'd be the best advice I can give you. But these actually are fairly easy to upgrade pretty quickly. You know, so like since they're tier 1, they're pretty fast to upgrade. I would argue you'd probably be better off still investing towards like Hydra and Curse City before you go into that. I don't know, man. You're in a weird spot because like you wailed the fuck out on shards, dude. You got champion pool. It's just a matter of everything else. Still honing on the Hydra, yeah. Yeah. I think one project at a time. Get to a point where you feel like your trend is a lot more stable, to a point where it's even easier for you to drive, and then move on to Sin City probably. Yeah, I think QOL wise, you want to start. You need the stuff here to do well in Faction Wars, in my opinion. So yeah, Curse City, and then you pivot towards Faction Wars. You can even space it a little bit too if you wanted to do it this way. I'm a little bit more of an all-in person, so it's his personal preference. But I'm a little bit more all-in, like just get Curse City done, and then you can never have to worry about it again, and you can vote everything on the Faction War side of things. But you could maybe do all right. Like maybe for right now, you want to get, you know, ignore percent done on one of the two, and then you go to the other one and do that, and then you bounce. But I feel like that still would stagnate you a little bit in terms of progression. Pick your battle. Pick your battle where you want to put your tempo of like that. That's my focus for right now. You can dabble a little bit, but when it comes to like the bonuses, I would commit. Honestly, I'm a committer. If I say I'm in there, I'm in there. You know what I mean? I pretty much maxed Faction Wars this LA season. So I taking the information I got from Plarium about like the foreseeable future, we're not getting any bonuses for Chimera. I'm running it down. I don't know if you guys noticed. I did Potion Keep. I'm just gonna run it down. Ice Golem's next. I'm gonna finish off this one, and then I'm gonna go and do, I don't know, whatever the fuck else. I mean, I guess I could technically do like some more resistance and accuracy just to make sure like my solo what's his name? R-Attack does the job a lot more effectively. That's kind of why I'm doing defense, just to make sure they're like tanky and shit, you know? And then I'll fill in whatever's left over there, and then I'm just gonna go on to the next one. Basically, I'm just gonna run it down. Yeah, I'm just running it down now at this point. Until I get to probably like Sand Devils where like it would affect my speed tunes and stuff like that, so I'd have to reevaluate. That's fine. If this game just gives me a Rio, you know, that changes some stuff, right? Any blues you'd recommend for Sin City, though? I know Sentinel has good use on FK earlier one. Good question. I didn't use them, so there's obviously going to be a bit of a disparity. You know, yeah. I do know that some people try using Valerie as an option. She gives shields and buff duration extensions for a trial in Faction Wars. There is one where you have to extend, I believe. So Valerie may be a nod there. Although I didn't go out of my way to use them either. I still would stand Apothecary / Reliquary Tendies. And then if I had to give another one, maybe a Eris. There's better, though, if you want my argument. Sacred. No. Sorry. Yeah, no. Barb, we talked about Sentinel. Berserk, there was a couple of Sin City stages that are specific to just using like rares for Barbs, and he's in there. I built up 2 of him, I think, actually. And I'm okay with both of them being built. That's fine. Yeah. Soulbound Boyer has good value, too. I think that's a Doom Tower stage, and there may be some overlap in some of the other areas. She's really good because her A1's AoE. You could just put her in her stun set, and you kind of ranch the wave with that, sort of. That's pretty much it from this basket, though. Ogren, somebody talked about it earlier. Was it Gear Grinder? He's a champion that has a revive if you need an oh shit button. Not idealistic, obviously. And now that you got Bellatar, yeah, you definitely don't give a fuck about him. So, no. Yeah, no to this side, too, as well. Lizards. No. The only one I could think maybe is if they have like a sleep trial, which would be Muckstalker, which I don't remember. I don't think they did, though, for lizards. Yeah, it was all about stunning and provoking. No sleepies, so yeah, there's no point for Muckstalker. Gnarhorn for for Skinwalkers, that's a no-brainer. You can do... there's a couple Sin City stages in Soulcross. He's also really good for a couple trials of provoking in that faction. Or just general control. He's an alternative option. Sometimes you just need that extra turn, you know, and having him play it that way could be pretty nice, you know? But that's the only one I actually would stand here, too, to be honest with you. Lemurber, maybe? Has a heal and a revive on death. Continuous heals and stuff. There's that, but I didn't use that, to be honest. No. Yeah, no, not really. No. I mean, you could technically use Fellhound as a damage dealer. Maybe. Abyssal has a Sin City stage that I used him for. I think it's like a demon spawn only. It might have changed for me now, but I remember there was like you could only use like green champions and demon spawn as one of like those are parts of like the trial requirements, and I used him for the block buff slash. His heal was pretty nice, 15% of their max HP. Yeah, I built up him at least one. I think I did one or two of him actually for that stage. AOE A1 makes him a good stun set champion. This is very, very, very low in value. Who was the one I did for Amatsu? Was it Grinner? With the revive? Or was it somebody else? It might have been somebody else. I give a stand to Doomscreech. Increased turn meter with increased defense. Or shield on himself. Decrease accuracy. He's basically like a little he's basically like a seeker, but for defense champions. That's about it, though. Cold Heart, Paragon, PK, Kale. Those all got some good usage out of my account. Renegade. Although you have Crixia, so not using the new GNet changes for Ice Golem. Does the Poison Relic work for poisons on Chimera Trial? No. The Poison Relic only works for PvP, right? You're talking about Arachnid Elixir? No. I don't have anything to give you there for doors. Marauder has one for Faction Wars that I used him in. He was okay. Yeah. Marauder would be one I could slightly recommend, but like low prio for Faction Wars. I mean, you got better options probably. Then rares. This one might be a little bit more confrontational for some folks. I know some people recommended like not. He does like a heal. He also has like shielding and stuff like that too as well. He has a revive. So like he may not be a bad nod, but to be honest with you probably have the better answers in like Elva and whatnot, right? So like he does not see the light of day in my opinion. The new dog technically has some pretty cool stuff. He has the ally protection for everybody, and then he has an AoE provoke. It's okay. Better than nothing, right? But I mean, like, you know what I mean? You could just use other CC like Creoden and you're chilling. So it's like, what's the point? That's pretty much it. Hope that helps, brother. Pretty sure Arachnid Elixir is PvE. Lethal Dose is PvP only. Let me read it then. I can tell you in just a moment. Sorry. I only think of Arachnid Elixir as a PvP relic. I'm sorry. What is that? Faction Wars? Yeah. I stand corrected. You're right. Arachnid Elixir does work for PvE content, but it's so minimal. I would argue that, like, maybe not. I remember there was at least one stage that I did. As a matter of fact, 16, 17 Knights Rev. Because I ran 2 Cavalexes there. It might have been stage 18, actually. If stage 18 has Tetsuya and them in the last wave, it's that one. I did use double Cavalex and Hedgie. I went ham on that one. I cheesed the fuck out of that one. Just scope out Sin City each rotation and see if you need to build any up. That's what I would do too, to be honest with you, Crossfade. I think by prioritizing Sin City, you'll indirectly prioritize Faction Wars too. But some of the champions I mentioned were good nods towards like good overlap across the board. For sure. For sure. And there's always more than one way to beat content, you know what I mean? Like my way of doing it worked for me and my account. Obviously, like I can't say just just use, Vizix plus Lydia plus Mithrala plus PK plus 1 damage dealing. You won't, it's going to be exactly the exact same experience as me. No, because I used Aphodus, and obviously that's the mythic of that faction, right? But I would also argue too that like using that core 4 will probably do a lot for you in the Dark Elf side. So like, don't knock it till you try it, brother. That's just me, though. My issue is I go hard. No, wait, only slam? That's fine. Yeah. I mean, the way I did it at one point or another one, I was like you're kind of getting to that point pretty quickly. Obviously, I had some other things that were already completed because of time. But like when I started getting to the point, like a lot of people struggle to get either through like S7, S8, or basically this little curve right here into Soul Cross is like the first barrier that people hit, and then when you get into Soul Cross, this line right here is normally like the thing that stops people from finishing it all the way through. There are some small exceptions, like S19 is still a pain in the ass for depending on the rotation or whatever, right? The champion pool, etc. But what I started doing when I started like, all right, my focus is Curse City. I'm doing area bonuses in Curse City. I'm working my account towards Curse City, right, to be able to complete it. I would look at each stage. Okay, what is my answer for this? Okay, what is my answer for this? What is my answer for this? And I did that for every single stage. Like, honestly, now I could probably throw, like, I don't know. She kind of carries this by herself. Now, keep in mind, your experience is also going to vary, too. Crafty, are you still here? Crafty beat me to his progression in terms of, like, when he was playing in Curse City. And he told me... Originally, we were all like universally like a really good go-to if you're not sure about what to do was speed. And I still stand by that. I think that's still accurate, right? But he did tell me he was the first one that got to it before I did when we were pushing. And he was like, ignore defense. You really can tell the difference in Soul Cross. Like maxing it out. And that's what kind of built the foundation of my philosophy about like, okay, maybe 1 or 2 here you might feel it maybe. 4 to 6 to 7-ish, maybe you start feeling like, okay, now you're starting to see some differences. 7 to 10, you really tell. And he was like, yeah, maxing that out was game-changing for him, right? I believe you were the one that beat me and Zatali at the time to ignore percent. Because I think I was still rounding out, I forgot what I was rounding out. I think I was rounding out Hydra still at the time. And you pivoted at that point. But yeah, like that is something I will let you know. I think Amatsu recently kind of went through this too as well. I don't know if Amatsu's here. I'm basically just using, like, all of us had our own experiences. Obviously, it's a little different for each person. But, like, the moment he started getting, like, ignore percent and, like, the crit damage, I think particularly the ignore percent, it went from, like, oh, man, I can't do this. I just don't have enough damage to, like, okay, I got it. Let's go to the next one. And then, obviously, developing champion pool, giving a little bit of SoulSaint elbow grease in there, and we got some of those things down. I kind of need to get on his account and do some work. In Sin City, actually. I want to get him through for, like, I'm pretty sure he's almost done with hard. But yeah, some really, really good ones that I think would be, like, a good reference point of, like, this is where you're at, you know what I mean? So, hopefully that helps. I've only built rares for Doom Tower, and I don't think I've ran into Curse City where I've needed a rare. There are a couple that were like restriction based. I don't remember exactly where it is. I think there's one in like Plague Home or Dead Rise. If I had to take a shot in the dark, I want to say it's Dead Rise. Where like you have no other choice. You have to use a rare. It's one of the later ones though, so it might be over here, like D18 or something. Where they have the restriction where you have to use a rare. Actually, no, it was Barbarian. It was Barbarian, Epic, and Rare. I remember using Haikatoon, Fat Man, Double Berserker, and then one other champion. I don't remember what that other champion was. I don't remember. I don't know if it's Soul Cross somewhere over here or over here. At one point or another, I only had those as an option. There is definitely one in Doom Tower where, like, 100% you have to use only rares, and those stages kind of suck, to be honest with you. This is normal. Hold on. I hope to God that you stay on top of your secret rooms too as well, Crossfade. I'm going to tell you this now in advance. Gomlock is going to be a trial that you need to, or a champion you need to be getting from Doom Tower. That's going to require you to. It's a time lock if you're not ahead of it. I know it's a no-brainer to say do all content in the game that you're exposed to, but you kind of need to be aware of that. So like. Secret Rooms, Sin City, and Faction Wars are all three great areas to get a note of everything you can do. Like, oh, what's all the restrictions that you need to do and all that. And keep that in mind when you do Doom Tower. Try to stay on top of getting those rooms done. The way I do it, you don't have to do it like how I do it, but the way I do it is like depending on the rotation, like Dark Fae, I wait till I'm done with normal and hard, and then I just do all the secret rooms in one go, and then I just pump all those secret keys into one boss that I care about. This particular rotation, I don't really care, so I don't know, farm whatever I'm impulsively feeling at the time. But yeah, that's a good little reference check for you if you ever if you're looking for like answers as to like what should I focus on for those three key areas. I would definitely recommend try to do like an overlap of all three. I think a lot of the champions I mentioned are good across all three. Now that I think about it. I could have swore there was like a one. I don't know if there's one this week or this rotation. There might be. Epics only. Dark Elves only. LOL. Defense only. This is a great example of one. Believe it or not, these two legit carried the rest of these teams. But, I mean... I think I did something like this. We let these bozos die, basically, and these two kind of hold the line. I think I did something like this though. Last time I remember trying. But yeah, you see the champions I remember, Jareg and Venomage are like the big ones I mentioned. Same with Basilisk. Same shit. There it is. There it is. Attack only. Told you. 2 Berserks right there. You can throw a Cold Heart, you can throw whatever else you want in there, but I did use... I mean, I know some people use, like, a lot of Soul Bomb Boys, because then you could just, like, perma-stun the wave, but what I like about the Berserkers is that, like, the ignore percent allows you to kind of really, like, pack a punch, but if you hit them with the A2, you can kill them, get the extra turn, and then go on to another target. And imagine 2 of those boys doing something similar like that. You can use, like, the first one to set up the kill. Like, you can use the first one to do the A3 to get him really close. The second one follows up with the A2 to kill him, giving you the extra turn, which uses the next following one to set up for the other one. The other one would go in with the extra turn kill, and then he's working on the third one. And you can do like a little bit of a cascading effect with like Berserkers and shit. But yeah, like every single champion I mentioned, I mean, you see him. Like those are the 3 that I would build up. I built her up just because I had a 6-star, but truth be told, she's super replaceable long term and short term. So like I don't see her getting a lot of usage, TBH. I mean, I guess another way we could do this, if you're really interested in like just for calm's sake, These are all the champions that I 6-starred that I cared about. Doom Screech. I did, I think, almost 3. I did 3 Cold Hearts. I would argue 2 is satisfactory. Sentinel. War Maiden. Frozen Banshee. This is only because of many, many moons ago. This is when Iron Twins first opened up. And also, for what I was doing at that point in time, she was one of my main damage dealers for Clan Boss. So that's why she's 6-starred. Starter champion. I don't fucking know why I built up Elhain. Apothecary, self-explanatory. Abyssal, I told you about. Gnarhorn, I talked about. Tenders, I talked about. Bellower was my first ever solo campaign farmer, like dedicated campaign farmer. And I would argue that when my champion pool was growing and I was doing normal faction wars, he was also pretty big there too. Your champion pool is way past that point, so it's not as important. Obviously the Core Hearts, obviously the PK, Paragon, Renegade. This was my starter champion. So like these two, they were built up for the sake of where I was at progression. Marauder specifically for that Sin City stage. Soulbound Warrior, self-explanatory. And then, yeah. So, like, that's a great little visual. You can kind of see, like, these are all the rares that really made an impact for my account. Epics, it's a little bit more open-ended because I kind of just, at this point now, you know, with all the epics we get from pulling shards and shit, it's just like, I just need room. But, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple stages where, like, each one of these have their own little, like, attribute, which is kind of weird. I mentioned all the ones that I think that are important, though, so... If you see double, then that gives you some value, right? So, like, Morag 1... There's another Morag in here somewhere. I think she's only... +3? No, she is. There she is. She's +4 as well. She's not fully awakened. It's like double Morag, double Creodin, or some that I'll give some nods to. Double Diethy. Got one right there, and I think I got another one that's a little bit lower. Yeah. So 2 there. Those are champions that stood out for me. I built up 2 Fat Mans. One was from Faction War, Fire Knight when I didn't have a lot of ally attackers. The other one was in a support build to play as my duo with a Neri for stage 25 when they first opened up Dust. Obviously, the account's gotten a lot better now, and you also have better. So it's probably not worth doing 2 of him. Is there any of the ones that I doubled up on that I think were worth? That's pretty much it. Maybe 2 Allures, but that's kind of... Yeah, I did build up 2 Allures, but to be honest with you, I don't use the second one now, so it's kind of like... Meh. I guess. 2 Man-Eaters. I could have sworn I had another Man-Eater built, right? No? No. Okay. Well, there you go. Geomancer, that third one, he's not even fully finished, so I wouldn't even knock that one. 1 was enough. 1. Is that it? I think that's pretty much it. That's why I'm in minnow jail right now. I can't beat a few stages because I don't have epics built. Yeah, it is important. It is important, man. You're feeling the difference between area bonuses is immense. Yeah. I miss on 1 or 2 rooms a month, but I do them. Okay. Jar carry my free-to-play account, actually, yep. Relic Play promo code, not for mobile. Yes! Yes, we used it already. I think they posted... Did anybody post it in chat? In Discord, sorry? I think they did. Yeah, Radex Play is the one that's currently active right now. I think it's Player and Play, though. It only works on Player and Play. But yeah, that's pretty much it, man. I mean, there's obviously some champions that I didn't use. Like Taurus could probably help you do that extra trial like how a Kentum does. I just don't have a healer that's like strong enough, in my opinion, that I wanted to consume resources during those turns to try to keep him alive after we do that first round or second round or whatever. So I went down the other route of just going a Kentum, and a Kentum worked out just fine for me. So to me, it was safer, but technically Taurus would work. I mean, there's a lot of variations. There's more than one way to skin this cat, but hopefully that gives you some kind of inclination as to, like, champions that I see have value. Some people will stand Cornelia. I have not used her since, there was one area I used her in. It was a Doom Tower boss many, many moons ago, and I never went back to it. And it's only during when they had that set, what set was it? Frenzy, I think it was, where it had a different effect. They reworked that set a while back. They reworked a lot of sets actually. Like Curse used to be like anti-heal, right? Like heal reduction. Now it has the Hex set, you know what I mean? Which is weird. I don't mind Curse set. I think Curse set was a better upgrade. They changed Fury at the same time too, which I think. I don't know if people. I think people use the opposite now, which is basically Zeal. Yeah, Zeal's just better. Any other questions? Any other questions? 'Cause I'm gonna be getting off soon. Who's DMing me? Crafty. Can you show me toes? The dopamine may have gotten me. Look what he actually sent me. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, boy. I might be back. Cap. Let me cook. That's fair. He logged in? It says running. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Pull up the damn thing. Hold up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Appreciate the info, though. Going to be useful and jotted all down. Oh, you're welcome, man. Give me like 4 years on this free-to-play account, and I'll be back. You know what? You're smart enough to do pretty well pretty quickly. I just don't know how you're going to feel with like resource limitations. I think that's going to be the thing that's going to give you the most annoyance. Free to play is fun as hell, to be honest. Yeah, I'm reformed. Going to give it a try. All right, well, more power to you. You better be in Khan's good graces, because if Khan's mad at you, then you're cooked. Pretty casual for now? That's fair. That is fair, senor. To be honest with you, I feel like free-to-play accounts starting off nowadays have really, really good promo codes to get off the ground, no? Does anybody know any, like, promo code, links and stuff like that? Like, what are some of the current champions you can get at the moment? They actually have really good starter codes. This one's passed out already? Oh, you're going to start off with that one, though? Okay. Monkey King still active? Yeah, like, stuff like that, yeah. This is my old free-to-play? Let me see the champ pool. Let me see the champ pool. So you're not starting off at ground zero. Okay, that's a little bit better. I could not make a new account. I'm way past that point, too. I'm too far gone. Give me a sec. Ain't no way. Tune tab before reset. No shot. It's fun to compare my two accounts as they're only like 2 weeks apart in age with my spender and free to play. Really? Send me some screenshots. Let me see it. I know your main. I've been on your main enough recently to know. Especially with all the live arena I've been doing. Shit, if you still need help with live arena, you let me know, by the way, brother. I'm here. Count review? I mean, I can log in if you want. Yeah, I'm down. I got time. We're chilling out at this point, man. I've been talking a little bit more, but I'm not screaming, so that's a lot easier than the... I like seeing new accounts anyways. Yeah, send me your credentials. Let's see it. I'm down to do a little snooping. One sec, I may be cooked and forget my password. I can update real quick. Oh my god. Kathy over here, he's like, yo, I gotta get my Doom Tower done, dude. I'm behind. I would be curious to see how y'all's free-to-play is doing in terms of progressing on in the event dungeons, by the way. Would an early account benefit from event dungeon? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Because you get... I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but variable sets are so broken for early game accounts. It takes a minute, Gears, boo-boo. No worries. I'm chilling, brother. You got at least 12 more minutes with me, and then after that, I'm probably going to cook off, you know? Give me something to eat. I might hang out in the Discord. Today's a good day, so like I know nobody's gonna give me shit for my pulls today. You know what I mean? Like everybody, maybe except for me, I can give myself shit, but like everybody came out with W's today for the most part. So y'all can't tell me nothing. I'm chilling, brother. It has SD25. Oh, so your account's actually a lot more progressive than I thought. Mask. That's funny. Mask. Crafty, if you get your stuff done within time and you want to send it, just send it to me and I'll hop on. Once you're done with whatever you're doing, no rush. I mean, you only got 11 minutes. As level 77 champs are mostly fusion freeze, but I played it for a couple months. It needs the Mytha. Okay, you're a lot more progressive than I thought. Okay. Well, at least you're not starting me from ground zero, so I guess that's good. I thought you were starting like hard, fresh over. I was like, damn, okay. All right. Ah, Faye beat you to it. And before two, a little bit. Yo, I love that passer, by the way. That's funny. All right, Fade, am I going to get on? All right. I love that password. Demyth or Maneater? I feel like Maneater's easier. Actually, Demyth is easier to do teams off of, in my opinion. What the fuck? Dutchess can carry PvE content pretty hard. W. Fabian can cover PvP content pretty hard, especially with the ones on top of that, too. And you got the Rotos, too. Ironically enough, too, am I saying this correctly? I see the Alsgore. So you got block damage there for a team. I don't know if you have a secondary, though. I'm not seeing it. Man, it's got good bones, man. Shit. All right. Look at that. And you got Deacon, too, you can work with? That's crazy. Yeah, you got some comps you can do. Huh. How interesting. I don't know what it is about you and Rotoses, but you have no problems pulling Rotoses, huh? I'm surprised you didn't take this one over to your to AKG with you. Fuck it. At that point, unless you're like super casual with this account, it's fine too. Yeah, anyway, gold 5 already too. Sheesh, how many days have you been logged in on this? You're pushing for Cleopteric still. Okay, so fairly early. It's got a couple years with a little love. Nothing crazy, but I do stuff on it from the side of work. Yeah, when I first wrote this on both accounts, the same day actually was really weird. That's funny. How interesting, brother. Stage 18. Okay, shit. 6. 21. 20. You had to get through all 20 if you got Arbiter. You could do some sneaky stuff with her. Are your blessings bad on your account? Yep. Sort of. Look at my boy doing the fusion on this account. That's crazy. That's crazy, brother. Okay. Ultra Nightmare 2 key. You basically almost 3 key Ultra Nightmare, huh? You just throw good stuff at it. That's crazy too. Okay. Alright. Alright. Slacker on both your accounts. That's cool. Alright, Crafty, I'm gonna try to log in, okay? I can't believe you're trying to come back. That's crazy. It's a crazy. You should join Jordy and them in AKG. XD squiggly line. Am I good to log in, sir? Iron Twin cooks me, but I'm hoping with Alsgord to get an unkillable at some point. Pros and cons with that too. Like you lose one when doing the other, by the way. Because of his passive. I think I'm assuming you know about that, but Crafty level 77, same shit of progression too, by the way. Look at that. That's crazy. He's got energy. You're a smart cookie. You know that? You're a very smart cookie. How the fuck are you getting charged, though? Are you just lucky? Is that what that is for some of these? Interesting. 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 Go away. That's an easy one to get, though. You have Enda. Why is he not showing up? No, that's sorry. I'm thinking of somebody else. That's him. So you don't have Enda, Indalia, Aishma, or Delija, or Illusinia. Damn, you're a lot closer than I thought, though. The epics are a little bit troublesome, but I feel like out of all the options that I'm seeing here, the hard one to get... Enda's the hard one in this bracket, if I remember correctly. Right? Or is it Indalia? And then I want to say it's Aishma or Illusinia that's the issue on here. So you might be on a tough spot for that, but interesting. Obviously, each account's different, but like my experiences with people that have been struggling to get Mikage was those champions I mentioned. Halp Killier. 6. You haven't tried? 20. 20. You got Arbiter, right? So you already got, yeah. That's impressive. That's impressive. Okay. Honestly speaking, I think this is like depending on like how serious you want your tempo to be. I feel like yeah. You should reach out to Khan. You should reach out to Khan. I think that'd be a good tempo for you to get started. Obviously, you know, as long as you're active and shit, you'll be fine. Nope. You've been back on the account for about 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, obviously, no pressure. If you don't want to join AKG, you're not obligated to either. You do what's best for you. You enjoy the game at your own leisure. Whatever requirements Khan has, obviously, if you apply, he's the boss over there. So you know, you have fun with that. Actually, Khan is a really good person, in my opinion, that holds no grudge. He holds no grudge, so there's no issues there, in my opinion. You know what I mean? It's cool. It's cool. I thought your account was a lot less progressed, though, so that's kind of... You're at a pretty decent point that I would argue that, like, you're in that scratching mid-range, like, mid-game territory. So you're not starting from, like, early game, which is weird. I thought you were starting, like, brand spanking new, so it was kind of like, okay. I would argue that, like, Crossfade's account is kind of in the same realm, but not exactly. He's a little bit behind. So I think he's still kind of a little early game, but he's transitioning mid-game-ish. Semantics, you know. We don't have to go too far into details. Yo, happy reset, boys. I think Lydia's the next focus. His free-to-play is close with mine. Yeah, it's fun to mess around with. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, definitely ping Khan. We're in regrowing pain stage at the moment, but making progress each week. We'd love to have you back in. You can have some goodies since we're clearing things. Yeah, so like I mean, Crossfade can speak for his damn self, but Crossfade got some stonks. He a little Kraken. Yeah, he's a Kraken. That boy got a lot of the big stuff covered, so you're chilling. You're chilling. All right, let's see what we can do here. I think I'm going to go and crash out early. I still got to go cry about my relic, so I have a couple of tears, you know, built up that we need to let loose. But outside of that, though, I think today was a pretty good day, huh? I'm so happy for you boys. Y'all got some W's today, man. And just so you guys are aware, because that bozo was right, that's me when I say that, by the way. Lol. I want to see his Titus team up and running. Which one? Because like he has technically the foundation for Clan Boss. Clan Boss is set up pretty well. There's two issues I can see being kind of a problem. Is obviously like when it comes to like the Chimera side. The Chimera side, one of my biggest concerns that I saw was that he's trying to do it at brutal level, and I don't know if that causes any issues there. I would argue it shouldn't, but I mean like it could. And then more importantly, the builds weren't finished, so it's kind of like, you know, it was an incomplete product. I don't like doing it that way, but we kind of agreed ahead of time. I was like, yo, this is just a shot in the dark just to see if it works, you know, conceptually. And foundation-wise, yeah, the foundation is there. He just needs to build upon it, and he'll do okay. But I don't know. I don't know if he's putting that on hiatus until he finishes up some other stuff or whatever. But I don't know. You got a little bit of something going on there. Almost there. Use it to win Chimera Clash this week, so it's on its way. Hey, there you go. Man, Moonpad T. There you go. It would randomly work. I think I need to have it lined up where our base has Revive on Death on Lydia to keep it going, since she gets ran down. Gotcha. Even then, though, you should technically survive that, right? The first run I did, I don't remember if you lost Lydia's shield. Might be a little bit of just RNG. I don't remember. Lydia res not there, is it HP? I think what happens is somewhere down the road her shield falls off or gets destroyed. And then she doesn't have it going into Ram the second time, so she gets cooked. Yeah. It only happened during second Ram, though. Everything else was, like, perfectly fine. A lot of stuff to work on those builds, though. I think no matter what, we were, like, barely at the starting line for it, so still got some room to improve. But, I mean, technically, I guess, you know, I'm even thinking about building up my own Chimera team for Titus, just in case I ever want to just push damage, you know? Just have it, you know? Not even, like, using it right now, but, like, I think I do want to have it. So, I might end up pulling one out for myself, too. Let me see. I've shown you on my Titus build before, right? So 422, and that's not even including increased res and stuff, so I can kind of just plug and play my team, no? That's kind of cool. I do want you to build a turtle team one of these days. Could be a fun takeover. Just say the word when you got some time. You need resources, and are you sure? I think we have to. Are you sure? I kind of feel like maybe, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Are you like? It's really more so a matter of resources, but like you got enough stuff to work on right now. Is that one of the stuff you want to work on? If so, I mean, I'll do it for you. It's not an issue. I don't know exactly how that would look, but I mean, it would be pretty fun. I have an idea because I've seen some weird turtle shit in competitive. So, God, and I hate to say, I think you can do it too, which is the weird part about it. Yeah, like legitimately. Hold on. Oh my God. I can't believe you got a second fucking Raphael too. You lucky fuck, man. I can't believe it, dog. I need to get my third TTA squad up. I want to have them, have it be them. For TTA, it'd be okay. I have a +4 Raph in the wings when I get one more due for Barbs. That's crazy. 2 Donnies, 2 Raphs, 2 Leos. Just need one more Mikey. That's stupid. That's so stupid, dude. I mean, sharing's caring, brother. All right, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and get off, guys. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. I put my heart and soul out there. You guys can hear it. My voice is, like, so scuffed. I am pretty much tapped out on my coffee and my water, for that matter. So it's been super fun. Super fun. You guys made today super enjoyable. I appreciate that. If you guys want to do more, y'all need to go into the Ideas channel in Discord and let me know if y'all want to see more Relic save days. I think they've been fun. They're soul crushing. They are soul sustaining. They are something. So, like, if you guys like it, then obviously we can always do some more down the road. I don't know. I'll get a feel for it. I'm gonna get that video cranked out though as soon as I can though. So I'm gonna try to work on that over the weekend. And yeah, man, we'll see if we can bust, you know. I enjoyed it. Today was dope. If you haven't already, so follow me on social media and on Discord. Make sure you do so. Exclamation Discord is a great way for you guys to be able to stay on top of things. All things we got going on. Make sure you're in there. Be there, be square.
Give your families,
give your close ones some love.
And always remember, stay ascended.
You guys enjoy your weekend.